Welcome, Spot. Welcome, Botrix Official.
Meow, 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 meow. Do. Alrighty then, let's get everything going real quick. Hello. 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 Can you hear me? What's up? Meow, meow, meow. Hello. Hello. Can you hear me? What's up? Meow, meow, meow. Hello. Alright, that just sounds. Does my camera look blurry? Oh, okay. I just had. Okay, never mind. But I both did great. Took my beat and put. You know what I am. Both beat and bro. Work that deal. I ain't trying to go no lower. You know, I'm gonna come down chill. Good thing I have my blow up. 16 halves in the zip. Alright, just give me a second to get my chats ready. I know my mental puffer bot. I'm also watching a YouTube video. So let me.
That is until Theb's entire channel got taken down. But before we touch more on that, we've got a whole lot more to talk about.
Heal down, no skill coverage.
Welcome
Okay,
to
strat.
Doomiverse.
Here's my.
Like your little sister did.
Shut up, you coward.
Suck my.
Oh.
Whoa.
You're just a bunch of little wall banging. It is.
Go.
Now, the person raging in that clip was LD Silver, a current Sea of Thieves partner. Now, you're probably thinking, who cares? That was 4 years ago. You know what else was 4 years ago? No, I'm not going to sit on my high horse and pretend like LD is a bad person for this. The only point I'm trying to make here is that it's ridiculous that a SAW partner can get away with extreme toxicity scot-free, but players like Theb and myself are still suffering the consequences for some bullshit from 4 years ago.
Bro.
Fuck it. Keep them alive. I want to slay these idiots now. The pirate code.
Hey, I stand behind that too. Sometimes you gotta throw the pirate code out the window. It doesn't mean I do it all the time.
How long did you have to run for, huh? How many times you got to...
Listen, this was the early days of Sea of Thieves. I don't play like that anymore. But he probably, you know, these guys probably don't play like they did 4 years ago either.
Join my Discord link, like the stream, subscribe and turn on notifications to support me. Thank you.
Your driver's like hard
I was frustrated.
left, hard right, and I'm pissed about it, you blunderbussing piece of shit.
Yeah, I probably should have gotten in trouble for something like that. I think that's fine. No, it's not.
Man, oh, I'm so triggered. Jesus,
It's not
man,
fine.
how fucking long do you want to run for to save your goddamn chicken?
Why are we acting like that's extreme toxicity? I'm just talking some shit while I'm slaying, dude. That's complete normal levels of toxicity on any other video game. Listen, guys, we can't all pretend we're Care Bears at every step of the way. Stop acting like you haven't said anything bad in a video game and acting like we're the saints of the video game world. We all need to band together in this pirate game and be a good-ass community. Give me a f***ing break, bro. Yeah, I'm here to shit on you guys and take your stuff. He's supposed to say these things on the YouTube, all right? Not all of us are sitting there being good in sports about every little thing that happens in life, especially on a video games of pirates, man.
Now let's talk about spawn camping for a second.
Kinda iffy on that.
Like I said before, players have been banned for simply killing people in the pirate game too many times. Now honestly, if I hadn't been banned back in 2020, I probably would have been banned for spawn camping later. Because when you run into people like this, how can you resist?
Your mom's a fat. Yourself.
I mean, yeah, then you start spawn camping the out of them. I do the same thing.
Hey, do me a favor. Wrist.
I'm gonna find out where you live, and I'm gonna firebomb your basements where you fucking troll ass hang out.
Sounds you stupid bro. None of you have sex at all.
You are so upset.
None of you have sex at all is quite an insult.
I reported those last guys, and they only received a temporary ban, by the way. Whether you like it or not, spawn camping is part of the game, and it always has been. That's why there's an option to scuttle, and it even tells you when you're on the ferry that you can scuttle.
It's a big result of the freedom that we give players and how these mechanics work in our shared world. So our solution for launch was the scuttle mechanic.
Sometimes there's even strategy to it, like getting points back in the arena days or getting supplies before barrels would float up.
Yo, these guys got a lot of food, by the way. I've been sitting on this sloop for a while. You want me to anchor it? I got you. Dude, they have cooked fish. Yo, I gotta save this ship. You guys gotta get over here.
Okay, alright, we gotta take it.
Wait, I was literally saving someone else's ship while playing with the devs. Yeah, you gotta farm these. We gotta farm these guys real quick, just real fast.
But even today, with the ship spawns being so screwed up, sometimes you gotta spawn camp.
Join my Discord. Join my Discord link. Please follow and turn on notifications to support me. Thank you.
If you spawn camp the wrong person, you might get a ban for it. Unless you're a Sea of Thieves partner, of course.
Give them an opportunity.
I don't agree with his ban. Thebs has more gray area, but this guy's
Dude, that's ridiculous. Don't give him any more
Please
screen
like
time,
the stream,
guys.
thank you.
Now, spawn camping isn't the only stupid reason people
Join
get
my
banned.
Discord
Let's
link,
look
follow
at
and turn on
Back in
notifications to
2020, a
support
player
me.
named
Thank
Logic
you.
got banned because someone impersonated him and started cheating and being toxic. Rare was too incompetent to realize that it wasn't the same player, so they permanently banned him. He is still banned to this day, but the person cheating with a similar username is not. In the 4 years since then, the Sea of Thieves support team has not gotten any better, because just a couple weeks ago, this happened again to a player named Rui Holt. But don't worry, there's more. One of my friends got permanently banned for ban evasion when he had never been banned before and did not even have a second account. Luckily, he got unbanned later, but another one of my friends wasn't so lucky. because
How
he
does
got a
that
temporary
happen?
ban for toxicity without even realizing it, since he was never sent an email or anything. Then he logged into
Join my
Insider to
Discord
get
link,
his daily
follow, and turn
rewards,
on
so they counted that
notifications
as
to support me.
evading his
Thank you.
ban and permanently banned him for ban evasion. When he tries to keep playing on new accounts, they ban those too. He's a super active player who has reached
Join
double
my
gold
Discord link,
curse
follow,
on
and
2
turn on
different accounts,
notifications
and
to
he's
support me.
permanently
Thank
banished
you.
from the game for literally
Please
nothing.
follow,
And this is just
subscribe,
one
and like the
bullshit
stream.
ban
Thank
on
you.
a long list of many. Back in 2022, Rare infiltrated a Discord server owned by a guy who ended up becoming pretty notorious in the SOC community, but that's another story for another day. Anyway, he's a banned player and Rare didn't like him very much. But he also owned a Discord server with over 1,000
Please
members in
follow,
it that people
subscribe,
use
and
to
like the
organize
stream. Thank you.
TDMs. One day, a ton of people from this Discord server got permanently banned from Sea of Thieves. When they asked why, they were told it was because they were associated with the owner of the Discord. Some of them didn't even play with the guy, they were just in his Discord like everyone else to play in TDMs, and they got banned for nothing. Now, some of them got banned for arguably legitimate
Why is
reasons,
so many
because they
bans
said some
going down?
offensive things in the Discord. Now, obviously that's bad, but it was outside of the game and outside of any Discord server owned by Rare. Yet they got banned from Sea of Thieves for it. Whether or not Rare should ban people for things said outside of the game, I'll let you decide, but I want you to keep that in mind. Rare's support page is pretty much just a decoration at this point because they aren't helpful in the slightest. Countless other people have been banned for toxicity with no real reasons or examples given. Because according to Rare, their decision is final and they don't have to tell you anything. They pretty much just do whatever they want, including threatening a kid with his mother's full name because they were annoyed that he was making too many tickets.
I mean, technically, he
Cheating
could
has
have
been
been
a
too.
problem in Sea of Thieves for a
Even while
very long
banned.
time. But most people didn't really care to develop cheats on this game because it wasn't very competitive. That is, until Hourglass came out. That's when the cheating epidemic really started. For over 5 years, Sea of Thieves had no anti-cheat at all. Finally, they added one, but a few months later, and we're back to where we started because they found a way around it. Cheaters have made Hourglass completely unplayable on some days. They can do all sorts of things like teleport kegs to your boat or go completely invisible and sword you to death. Some of these cheaters have even live streamed themselves on the front page of the Sea of Thieves section for hours at a time, going on massive streaks and terrorizing the servers. Their channels didn't get taken down until it was too late and hundreds of boats had already been sunk by them. Some of these cheaters even managed to climb to the very top of the emissary leaderboards and did not get banned until much later. Meanwhile, they can ban Theb 3 times in one stream for simply existing. In one of these streams, Theb was fighting the same cheater who has stream sniped and harassed him on multiple occasions. While he was fighting him, they banned Theb, but not the cheater.
There's a looting.
No way you don't ban both of them at least.
Oh, he's like flying or something. Oh wait, they actually subbed the new account in Salt Colonel V4.
Oh yeah, that guy was in my chat before.
Oh.
He was telling me that Athenaware full doesn't work, only Athenaware light. And I
Did
was like,
Rare seriously just do that?
Did you just get banned?
Are you serious, Rare?
Dude, it's literally...
Look at yourselves.
That is crazy.
This is the same thing as last year. They spend more time banning
There
you
is
than
no
the cheaters.
way.
Remember earlier when I said that the original ban wave was just for damage control and they didn't actually care about their content creators getting harassed? Well, Theb has been relentlessly targeted by cheaters for years, who have not only stream sniped him, but they've doxed him and spammed his information in-game. One of these freaks even sent Theb a video of him holding an iPad with his entire dox on it, and then he started rubbing his feet on the iPad. I shit you not. Now, this doesn't just happen to Theb. There's another streamer called Gecko Guild who has been the target of non-stop harassment from these same types of players. They tried to get help from Rare to make it stop, but they've done it to
me before too.
Problems until they reach the mainstream. Then they do damage control instead of just preventing the problem from happening in the first place. Theb made a YouTube video out of his VOD from fighting the cheater, exposing Rare for their petty vendetta against him. So they decided to take it 10 steps further and copyright strike 12 of his videos, which led to his entire YouTube channel being permanently deleted. And now, here we are. There are tons of videos on YouTube of people full on cheating in this game, yet they decided that Theb's channel needed to go first, when he has probably brought more people to Sea of Thieves than most of the SAW partners combined. Now, this whole situation got a lot of attention on Twitter, and any Sea of Thieves related post would have a ton of replies of people calling out Rare and showing support for Theb. So instead of addressing the situation, they doubled down and mass blocked hundreds of people on the same day. They didn't just block us from one account though, they blocked us from every Rare related account and even the accounts of community managers. There's a good chance they just used a bot to do this. So that's why I'm making this video. They can't ignore us forever. There's a chance Rare comes after my channel next after this video, so this could potentially be my last.
Welcome,
Although I will fight it
underscore
in
you
court until I go
cats.
bankrupt before I let this shady ass company.
Hello. I was just, hey, Kaden, how you doing? Hope you're having a good morning. I was just watching, this YouTube video, and apparently, the company behind Sea of Thieves, they ban people for, like, no reason, like, all the time. And they don't really ban cheaters. This guy was getting killed by this cheater who was flying, and then the guy who got killed got banned, not the guy who was flying around. Which is wild. Alright. Haha. Use strategy.
Fate and Hail Doomiverse YT.
Hey, look at this, how you doing? Wait, what is this one only up to 90? Water barrel over it. What the hell is a water barrel? I was wondering why it was so dark out. It's nighttime. I'm all trying to turn up my brightness and fix my brightness settings. Oh, Jesus. So I don't know what that's for. How come my quests aren't like other people's quests? I don't know. So what am I supposed to... Unstable connection. For no reason. Ah, this is where you go. Oof. Oof. Yeah, we don't want to do that. What the fuck? Start with the maiden voyage tutorial, blah blah. Start building reputation. Gold hoarders.
One viewers, +1, 20 minutes and 55 seconds.
Oh, there's a story mode too. That's what the Telltales are. Interesting. Alright, so we're gonna do this first. Diving voyage is unlocked. Diving your voyage, blah blah.
Voyage for the gold hoarders. A grand choice for a pirate hungry.
Probably be smart to raise the anchor, huh?
Emerald green attire, a golden curse on their skin, and a keen eye for a profit mark these traders from the others. They offer voyages that test your wit and wisdom, asking you to solve riddles and follow maps to buried treasure. Dig up hidden hoards and return to the gold hoarders' green tents. They'll reward you handsomely for your efforts. To get you started, they've given you a map, but it's up to you to follow the clues. Now, study that puzzle. See if you can discern where it leads and claim the prize they seek.
Where is it? Okay.
Sailing across open waves in search of lost treasure. Nothing stirs the soul quite like it. You must have your wits about you, though. Keep a weather eye on your map and another on the horizon. You now share the sea with other pirates, some friendly, others not so much. Once you have the hidden treasure aboard your ship, I will see you again.
Which fucking, motherfucking map? Oh, God. Check your map table and compass next to your ship's wheel to sail in the right direction. I don't even know what the fucking island is. Get me out of here. How the fuck am I supposed to even know? Oop. Is there a way to look at my quests? Is this it? Find Plunderer's Plight on your map and use... There it is. It's way the fuck out there. You gotta go all the way left. Oh, Jesus. What is that?
Incoming ad break.
Incoming ad break.
Ooh. No, I don't want to eat it. Can I not shoot this pig? Oh, okay. Strike first, strike hard, no mercy. A black one. Oh god. That one tried to rob me. You saw it. You all saw it.
Is it harder without steel?
That's what she said. I would say...
Or do you get lower ranked enemies?
Oh, I think the servers are all the same. I don't really think there's a matchmaking system. That's a good question, actually. I'll have to Google it.
So it's pretty similar.
I'm not really sure, to be honest. I can Google it real quick. Is there a skill-based matchmaking or anything? Or are the
Fair enough, no worried, I was just curious, haha. I took ya cats just reached level 4.
You've reached level 4.
Hello, I'm at SA Toilet,
Welcome
but watching you, my bro.
dogs.
Join my
Hey
Discord
dogs, how you
link.
doing? Hope you're having a good day.
Welcome Idoakia dogs. I took ya cats high sexy.
At the toilet. Sea of Thieves uses a dual matchmaking system depending on how you choose to play. While High Seas is largely random, the dedicated PvP mode, Hourglass of Fate, utilizes a skill-based system. High Seas. Standard open world lobbies are generally randomly matched. The experience. You can encounter anyone from a brand new player to a sweat lord
Squeezing a dookie
thousands
out.
of hours. To avoid high skilled players entirely while you learn, you can play in safer seas. This is a private server for you and up to 3 friends. The rewards are reduced by 70% and some high level features are disabled. So I do not want to play the safe seas. I want to do PvP. Hourglass of Fate. On demand PvP. The mode features a formal skill-based matchmaking system based on a variant of the ELO system. It tracks your crew's win-loss ratio and matches you against opponents with similar ranking. At the end it says, I am an AI, not a doctor. This information is for general purposes only. The hell? Yeah, so basically there could be pretty much anybody out
so
there.
similar in the open world at least, but in PvP specific matching it's based on skill.
Yeah.
Like a disclaimer. Please like the stream, thank you.
I'm not really sure. I don't think my ship's positioned well enough for me to get those items. I'm gonna have to turn the ship around.
Use code Doomiverse in the Fortnite item shop /Epic Store to support me. Doomiverse # Epic Partner.
I probably gotta raise the anchor, huh? Ah, fuck it. Where's the,
Is this pirates?
Yeah, this is Sea of Thieves. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Oh, you silly game. What the hell's that?
Miss Purple plays this, bro.
Oh no, did one break?
Check out her stream.
Miss Purple? I'll have to. Miss Purple. Oh, 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 that didn't sound good.
That's good for training, to focus on practicing combat once you're used to all the other mechanics. She's not live till late, but they love it.
Okay, like that, and nope, 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 nope.
Well done indeed.
Ah, you scared me. Shut the hell
Follow the
up.
clues and unearthed a treasure chest. But
Almost got
your
shot,
quest
sir. Where the
for
hell are you?
riches is not
3
over
viewers,
yet.
plus 2,
If you want to be
41
properly
minutes and
rewarded,
6 seconds.
sail to
Let's get
any
this down.
outpost or port and seek the green canvas of a gold hoarder's tent. They'll take care of any chests you bring them and pay you a wealth of gold for your services. And as always,
Is it Prox chat
keep
with
a
enemies?
sharp lookout for
Or just
pirates as you
teammates?
bring your haul to
Yeah,
the
everybody.
outpost safely. I'll be waiting for you there.
I'm talking too much.
Oh, no, you're good. I don't care.
That's awesome. I took ya cats, I said hi. Any donations are appreciated, thank you so much, Link US.
It's pretty much,
Hi doggy. You ignoring me, ya fuck.
hello.
Doing this, in case you got any questions on that, I can help you out on doing this.
No, I'm not ignoring you.
Did you start your stream?
I'm doing it now.
Hi
I want
Steel.
to try to finish this up as soon as I can so I can do the third playthrough and get the stuff I missed. There's so many weapons in this game that I want to get. A lot of it just comes down to RNG. Only bad thing about this game is you can get yourself so overpowered if you do it like I do that you could just destroy the bosses.
I took ya cats, hi sexy. And
plus.
nothing ya need to pull
That's
my
what I did
ting and give a
because
ring.
I always like to be over prepared, and I made myself so over prepared that I was making the boss fights feel like they were first level bosses, not the hard end bosses.
Oh, yeah, so you were just demolishing them.
Pretty much making them my bitches. Oh man, I lost all my shit last night when I
Hi,
went
Steel.
to Stella. There was
Give me my
nobody really
leg.
there at all in Stella. I think
Oh, you
everybody's
played,
on the. I was like,
yeah,
"Oh,
everybody's
let
on
me
the
go."
new map. Yeah, whenever the new
Yeah,
map came out,
I got ganked by two fucking shredders.
When the new map came out, if you played on another map, it was pretty much a ghost town. There was nobody. You could pretty much
Yeah, I was
do
surprised.
whatever you
Like,
want.
holy fuck, nobody here. I was like, shit. Yeah, I lost my damn antenna things. Like, fuck. So now I gotta get another.
Your antenna?
That stupid thing that helps keep you alive.
Oh, the cloak.
Yeah, I just call
Yeah,
it fly swatter.
Yeah, they decreased the
The effectiveness of it. The duration wears out faster.
And yeah, they decreased the durability on a bunch
They
of
even
stuff.
did it to the survival thing. It wears down fast. It takes longer for it to
Yeah,
again.
and all the guns lose durability quicker, and especially the higher, like the purple and the gold ones, you only get to shoot them.
Which is fine with me.
Yeah.
They should, because
Yeah, 'cause the
force
Bobcat's
people to
overpowered.
need weapons faster or repair them. And if they want them to repair it, well, then create repair kits. Don't make people have to use all the expensive materials that are hard to get.
Right. I'm gonna
Create
use the
a repair kit.
I'm gonna use the Stitcher a lot because it's cheap. And probably the
But yeah,
Anvil.
it was in the new map. Hey, Legas, get some materials, and I was like, oh, let me go check out the ship. I was trying to find that big ship so I could go blow the horn on it. If you blow the horn on the big ship on Rivendell,
Shout out to $1 go check out their channel here.
do it, I
Link
think 3 or 4
$1.
times. I think 5.
Shout out to
airdrop's
$1 go
supposed to
check
happen.
out their channel
I was like,
here.
oh, let me go check
Link
it out.
$1.
On my way there, I
Shout
see
out
this
alert,
dude
go
who
check out
gets
Idoaki
knocked down.
Docs,
He's
they're
like,
so
hey, don't
good.
pick me
Even
up.
their keyboard
I'm
has
a
stage
single
fright.
player. I was like, what the fuck's this guy talking about? And I ran into the other dude. And he's like, where's the guy at? Oh, he's right here. So I was positioning myself just in case he tried anything to kill the dude. But he didn't do anything, so I let him take the body. I was like, I'll let him have it. I don't give a fuck. I'm just looking for this other thing. So he started helping me look for the items I needed. And we go to the hotel place. I find the one of the things I need. And on our way to look for go to the second floor to find the next one. Of all things that happen, a fucking shredder pops up. He manages to get the zip line, unfortunately, because you have to wait for the thing to come back down. By the time it comes back down and I'm going back up, the shredder blasts me in the ass, and I get knocked down because it goes off on me point blank. So I'm not surviving that shit. But he just tells me which way to go to the elevator, and I'm crawling there. He's getting hunted down by every goddamn arc. Even a vaporizer finds him and hunts him down, but he luckily survives. He stays with me. We make it to the last elevator with 3 minutes to spare. And it was just a clusterfuck for us. We were having a hell of a time, but also a good time. It was just a shit show.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was like, holy hell, I don't know how the hell we got out there. Hey, Moham said, how you doing? But yeah, it was just funny as hell how we just getting fucked over one after another. But it was funny, before I did the right after I did the Stella, I went somewhere else. Before I went there, Riverdale, and managed to do a key card on something. Yeah, it was. I think it was. Yeah, it was. Damn. I went to the storage. Used that key. I got a volcano shotgun. I got my patina again. Replaced it. You know, it's not as good as the one I lost because that one I upped it to a level 3. But I can't complain to the one I got because that was a level 2. I got quite a lot of good shit out of that damn key room. So yeah, I paid. It was a payday right there because there was really nobody there. I didn't have to worry about anybody showing up.
Join my Discord link.
It was a payday for me in that damn room. I mean, I had like 3 or 4 epic weapons out of that damn place. Shut up, Puff Magic Dragon. It's shit. You're crap. Shut up, Dragon. Yes, it is for the best I kill you and wear your skin as a cloak. And let's go kill, beat the shit out of Tony the Tiger. See, can I buy anything? I got a little bit of money.
Not much further now.
I wish he had more of the mystical stuff. That's something that sucks. Everything else he carries plenty of that for me to buy, but not the mystical. I need that for higher upgrade stuff.
This one assuredly does.
Alright, let's go beat your ass.
Find the gold hoarders in surroundings such
Yeah,
as these
raise your head like, oh, you want to toss your shit like, oh, you're tough shit? Not anymore.
And they'll pay you well. Bringing treasure to these gold-hungry
acting all tough
will also increase your reputation with the company and will earn promotion through their ranks. Do this, and you'll earn more.
Oh, you're gonna hurt me?
Grander treasures, as well as the chance to buy gold hoarder clothing and equipment. As soon as you're ready, return to your ship to embark on your next voyage. With that, your first quest upon the Sea of Thieves is complete. Out across the waves, a world of adventure, mystery, and wonder now awaits you. Each of the trading companies represents an opportunity to pursue your own pirate story. As your reputation grows, promotion will beckon, alongside
This game's
greater
pretty fun.
wealth,
Aw,
and the
Tony
chance to
Tiger
gain
got his ass
clothing
beat.
and equipment befitting your status. Like all opportunities on these waters, it's up to you to make your own path and decide what experiences you want each time you set sail.
Oh, bitch.
Feel free to explore and meet the other folk that call this place home. Return to your ship when you're ready to start your next adventure.
Oops. Oh, I see. Excellent. Cool.
Enjoying sailing on your own ship?
Yeah, I bought the Kraken hull. Voyage complete. I completed a voyage.
Just make sure you don't ever submerge your ship with treasure on board. You do that, you lose everything. So if you got someone chasing you, just run like hell.
I want to hide on someone's ship and troll the shit out of them. I've seen clips.
Oh, you can. Do you ever want to go for it? Do you ever see like a big dagger looking like symbol in the sky? Don't go near that. Unless
Just
you want to dock your ship.
Towards it.
Wait for it to sail past you. Use the harpoon gun. Have a harpoon gun and I wouldn't recommend a sniper. Use a throwing knife, because the throwing knives you can change to poison, fire, and all that stuff. So that'd be the better choice. Use that. Sneak on board. Find the captain. Kill it. Sit on the ship, and you will commandeer the flame ship. I beat it, but I wasn't able to get onto the seat in time because me and this other guy, we conquered it, but some other guys stole it out from beneath us. And if you hit it, use its weapon, which is a giant flame that comes out of the front end of the ship. So later you can sail up on behind somebody and flame their ass.
Dagger Tooth Outpost.
Now I would have to show you this one island that you can, if it's still there, the glitch is still there, you can literally walk into the cliffside and hide all your loot. And if someone is chasing you and you want to hide your loot, you can bury it. You will get a map. And then you can go back and get your gold later. It will give you a chance to go back and get your treasure, so you don't have to worry about losing it. Just don't let them see where you buried it, and don't let them find that map.
Yo ho, the pirate's life for me. I have become.
If I just, if you see barrels though in the water, just like I said, just watch out for those, because sometimes they will hide kegs, and the explosive ones be mix it in between the ones that have storage supplies and ones that will blow the shit out of your ship, and yeah, you don't want that.
We're going super low.
way.
No, I pressed the wrong
Oh, you jumped off something?
button. No, I accidentally lowered my anchor.
If you want to load different cannons, try to check your cannons every so often that you have on you. Hit another ship with a purple one, and that will disable their sails or their cannons, or it will literally cause their anchor to drop, and you will literally force them to drop their anchor, and then you will have a field day because you'll be able to fuck them up bad because they won't be able to go nowhere, and you'll be able to sail around them. As you sail around them, you'll be able to light them up. Sorry guys, I am trying to remember which way to go on this. My sense of direction sucks, and my memory, I've only been here once before, so I'm trying to find the path up to the next area. If you remember, feel free to let me know which way to go.
It's the Flying Nimbus. That's so funny. Nope, wrong one, wrong one.
Wish they gave you a battle
Oh god.
on this. Okay, there we go. I'm finding the path. They really don't make it easy for you to find your way in this game because they don't give you a mini map. You have to open the map every so often, which makes it harder for me to find which way I gotta go.
Oh,
Why I get
my
lost
ship
on the game so much?
No way.
Someone sink you?
I accidentally ran over a fucking keg.
You did exactly what I told you not to do, didn't you? Did you have a lot of treasure on board?
No, I was carrying a, That's what I do, just leave game and start a new one?
No. Just go to shore and get a new emissary flag. Which emissary are you going with first? Gold holders or the,
Well, I'm out in the ocean, what do I do?
Just go to a mermaid. The mermaid should pop up. If it doesn't, you'll have to because the mermaid's supposed to pop up.
Alright, yeah, I got my ship in.
Only Big X is rated.
Now you'll have to go to the fact check
Only Big X, thank
and
you for
see how much
rating
damage you did and repair it.
Only
You
Big
need gold.
X, 1,119.
I can't give you gold, but
Raid the channel with 15 viewers.
Hey, thank you for
Big X
the raid,
rated
Only
you.
Big X. I appreciate that. Holy shit.
how much damage did you do? Expensive.
Welcome Only Big.
The whole ship is gone. Well, that's okay, I got my ship back.
Shout out to
No,
$1
how
go
much it
check out
costs
their
you to
channel
repair?
here.
Because
Link
sometimes it's
$1.
only a few hundred,
Shout
sometimes
out
it's
alert, go
like
check out
10,000.
Only Big X, they're so good. Even
much
their
does it
keyboard is
cost to
stage
repair?
fright.
I don't know.
Drop a follow
Yeah,
before
sometimes
their
it's
awesomeness
really
breaks
cheap,
the
and
internet.
sometimes
They
it's
were
a
last
shitload.
playing
How
our
do you
creators
repair
at
the
Link.
ship?
Show them some love.
The fat lady
See,
at
you're not
the
playing
docks,
Ark.
the one that you buy your
Use code
meat and your
Doomiverse in the Fortnite item
supplies.
shop / Epic Store to support me.
Oh,
Doomiverse
God.
hashtag Epic Partner. Might have to turn of the text to speak LOL.
Oh, fuck me, I forgot. Shit.
Might have to turn it off. Yeah, I've been thinking about it. I have been thinking about it.
Nah, that's a big boy. That is a giant big boy. No, you're not gonna fist me. Oh shit. No, 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 no. You're not fisting me with those fists. That will hurt.
Only Big X raid.
Welcome, Trogador.
Welcome, Trogador.
Hey, thank you for the raid, man.
Oh, puppy!
You
Ow!
can do a channel redemption point for text to speak. Please follow,
Ow!
subscribe, and like the stream. Thank you.
Yeah, but the thing is
Join
I
my
don't
Discord
just stream
link.
on Twitch. I stream on other platforms, so I can't like single out Twitch.
Oh, okay, understandable.
Yeah. If I only streamed on Twitch, then that would be one thing, but. And I like the text to speech because then I don't.
Use code Doomiverse
It helps me
in
read the
Fortnite
chat when
item
I'm in the
shop
middle of
/Epic
gaming.
Store to support me. Doomiverse
So I don't have
#Epic
to-
partner.
Although
11 viewers,
it sucks
plus
whenever the
8,
lady's
1 hour,
talking.
1 minute and 52 seconds.
When the damn lady's talking at the same time as me. Alright. Well, shit, man. Yeah, I've been thinking about turning it off. I'm just not sure what I want to do yet. Study a map to enter two hidden treasure chests buried on a small island.
Yeah, you have to learn look at your map and try to find what map looks like what.
Yeah, I've already done that.
I hate that because I'm not good at trying to remember
Any
that shit.
donations are appreciated.
What each
Thank you
map
so
looks
much,
like.
Link US.
If anything, you can just Google it.
Yeah.
You can take a screenshot of it and ask Google.
You don't always have time to do it. You don't waste time doing that while.
It only takes like 3 seconds. I already have the AI tab open. If I need it.
Like back now, you get a skeletons that can help you.
Trogator,
once
thank
you
you
dig
again
up.
for the raid.
So if you're on the island, say, hey, you gotta look for this, you gotta look for that. The island has it. Just show them your map, and they'll go straight to the location you gotta go to. You're gonna hate the one tall tale that I did for the. You have to find this one spot where they dump their treasure, and then go to this one spot. It's like, oh god, I hated that so bad.
Q. Oh, wrong button. So I'm looking for a snowman looking shape. Is it this one? No.
Just constantly check out for other ships. They will sometimes hide behind other islands and wait for you to go past, and then they'll go straight for you. And that one dude was stupid to attack us with so much loot on him.
Replying to only Big X.
Exactly,
Trogator,
two
thank
different
you
ships,
again for the raid. You got
And
it,
he had a
brother.
keg on board. That was stupid. He lost everything. So did we, but we didn't lose that much. He lost more than we did. Damn, I hate this fucking boss fight. It's one of my most hated one because it's so damn massive.
That's what she said.
I can't fly up there to go hit his damn head. I have to wait for his damn arms.
It's not that one. I have no fucking idea. Wait, is it this one? No. Wait, it's this one right here. Oof, alright. Right there. There it is. I see it. Yep. Yo ho, a bar's left for me. Dun, 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 dun. If you ready, come and get it. Dun, dun. Ooh. Halt. Donk. God, I don't have any wood, do I? That's not what I want. I don't have any wood.
Don't have any wood left.
Well, I don't have any money to buy resources and stuff, so I'm just like going in a ship with nothing.
You have a storage crate?
Uh-huh.
Storage crate. The one that told that you could buy from that one merchant. If you
I don't have
that,
money to buy anything. I spent all my money on the ship.
and I would say
which
just
I'm kind of regretting.
no, you needed it. But now I would say probably back out and then just join a random group.
I don't want to play with random people. Oh, I found some planks on this island, so I think we're good.
Yeah, that will work.
Oh God, get me on the goddamn ship. What
Go
the fuck?
to how much wood planks? If you get at least go stay on the fort. Just stay on the fort. Just it'll take a little while. Go in every barrel you can.
I'm at a little island, but I found some wood.
Yeah. If you're at, check every barrel, grab it out. You'll have to do it slowly because you won't have the storage crate. And just empty out all the barrels. And if you're at a port, do the same thing. It will replenish your supplies that way. It's slower. Once you can find a storage crate, get that. And then hit a port up. Not a port. Go one of those small forts with the ghost at. And raid it.
Oh, I do have a wood barrel.
I'm just gonna let this thing kill me because I need to replenish my stuff.
Oop, oop. Okay. What was that? Is there a skeleton over here? Oh. What was this to do over here? Oh, there's a captain. Study a map to enter 2 small churches. Oh, okay, okay. All right now. was awesome.
God damn it. I finally get over here, the motherfucker moves. Can you stop moving your damn arms?
No.
Fucking hell, let me hit you.
What are you, NFL player? You almost sounded like an NFL player talking to his wife for a second. What do I use the robot for? I found a cannon in a rage. Oh, I gotta look at the map, huh? I would say like right here. What the fuck?
What happened?
Oh, as soon as I started digging this chest, a bunch of skeletons spawned. It scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, the skeletons will sometimes pop up when you're digging up a treasure chest.
I missed. That was
So be ready
terrible.
for it.
I'll be saw that.
And just watch out for the surprise attack by skeletons with kicks.
Didn't have any ammo. Jerks. Oops. Don't come near me, pigs. I'll kill you.
Yeah, a lot of people go to those ghost forts to raid for food and wood supplies and cannons. It's free supplies, so it won't cost you no money, won't cost you anything. And a lot of times they'll actually have storage crates sometimes. And every so often stop at an island. You might find like a storage crate there.
Wait. Are these the same map to the same island, but with different... Or was one the, One was the cannon, right? Well, we're gonna find out.
God damn, can you stop locking on the wrong target?
I think the other thing was the cannon, right? What's the quest say?
That's the last of my heals.
my god, you have to actually do it. That's crazy. Oh, you can dock it. Wait. No, get the... Oh, fuck it.
That is one of the most drawn out battles I've had in a while. I can't let him hit me because if I get hit, I'm dead, and he's near dead. Ooh, that sweet Jesus, I got transformed just in time. That'll buy me a little bit of time. And I'm dead. Got me with a damn shockwave.
Well,
Let's go back for round 2.
I'm so confused because it says unearth 2 hidden treasure chests, but I only saw 1.
What does it say?
I have to unearth 2 hidden treasure chests, but I only found 1. But there was a cannon of rage. Is the cannon of rage one?
Oh, be very careful. That's like that. Those cannons, but this one is like the weapon chest. This one will explode every so often, so you have to wet it down with your water. But there's a trick that you can keep it submerged. Just fill your bottom of your ship with about, I think, 3 or 4 scoops of water and put it in the hold. But I don't like doing that. I prefer just put it on the tip of your of the ship so you can see it at all times and just occasionally splash it. And if it does go off, yeah, your front of your ship's gonna get on fire, but it won't be that bad. It'll just be the
Oh my god.
that tip.
I read the map wrong and I dug up a buried chest that wasn't even part of it.
And sometimes you get lucky. And I bet you 10 to 1 that's not even the chest that you're supposed to bury. That's someone else's chest.
Yeah, it was. Because I got a storage chest. The other one was the actual like sailor chest.
Well, you found a storage chest. Now you can go to like a fort if you want and gather supplies. just know you're gonna take a lot of damage. Just remember, those forts will not stop firing until you get right up on it. Seeing those ships coming, that ship's gonna attack, so immediately attack or run. Always face your ship outwards, so if you have to run, you can immediately take off. And have your ship sails down. You anchor. If you don't anchor, drop your sails.
I also got a little rowboat now. Oh, so that's why there wasn't that rowboat at that one place, because somebody put it on the back of their ship.
Yeah, sometimes people will take rowboats and they'll use it to gather supplies. And try to get one and have it on your ship at all times. So that way someone can sneak on your ship. I say sneak on your ship, plant a one that has a keg, and they blow up your ship.
Two little islands and then a little tiny one.
I'm Jump Jack Flash, bitch.
Oh, here it is.
And always check the locker on those things. Sometimes you get a lot of supplies from them. I mean a lot.
Oof. Alright. As long as we keep staying straight, I don't think we're going to crash into that much. As a matter of fact, let's go like this.
Focusing just on one arm this time instead of trying to hit both.
Is this the middle of the wheel right here? Oh, okay, there's the middle of the wheel. Okay, so that's how you go straight.
God damn it, I know I hit the fucking arm. This hitbox shit needs to be fixed on this game. Don't draw an object so fucking massive that you can't help but hit it, then not let any of the swings count. That's bullshit. Oh, the other arm. For some reason, my hits on that arm aren't working really anymore.
I think it's on that little island right there. Oh, oh. Oh, that's a fucking little joke. And they made it to where you can't harpoon unless it's on the ladder, which is ridiculous.
Oh, they'll find. Trust me, there's all kinds of ways. They can harpoon from the back of your ship. Inside, there's different ways. You just have to find ways to make it a little harder. If they want on, they're gonna get on.
I should have brought that storage chest with me over here.
Fucking hell, I missed. I don't even worry about it. I just put traps at the places they can climb up. Just remember not to step there, because you'll trip your own traps. I got fucking. This is pissing me off. The goddamn auto locking. There's gotta be a way to turn that stupid shit off.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Display. Okay. Fortunately, there's no way to turn the goddamn auto lock off. Fucking hell. That's what's fucking me up.
Hey.
Look at this fucking boss. Fucking auto lock was killing me, not him. Really. And they gotta fucking stop putting auto lock on in these fucking games. Leave it to the fucking player. If I want it on, I need to turn it on.
You can take the keybind off so that we can press it.
I don't use that shit on controller. There's no key binds with controllers.
The
It's
button
automatic. It's automatic on this game.
The lock-on is?
Yes, they put that on Black Wukong. It's automatic. And it's retarded as fuck.
Well, lock-on's kind of important for boss fights.
No, it ain't.
It helps
throws
you
my aim
face the
off.
same direction, so that way you're not like have your back
I don't
to the guy.
need to be forced. I know where to boss on. I'm able to lock on where I want to fight. It throws me off and locks onto the wrong fucking target. When I want to go for the arm, I want to go for the arm, not have the fucking auto lock on target the goddamn head.
Yeah,
so no,
I see what you're saying.
is fucking broken.
Yeah.
So no, it's not.
Yeah, you should be able to turn it on. The whole point is to be able to turn it on and off, not have it automatically.
That's why a lot of other
pick your
games
target.
give you the option to lock on when you want to lock
Please
on
follow,
and lock off,
subscribe,
turn it off.
and like
yeah,
the
you
stream.
should definitely
Thank
be able
you.
to turn it on and off. Because sometimes you need to be able to dodge, and you can't dodge unless you're running one direction.
But when you want it, it should be on.
So now I just need to go to a port probably and turn in all this shit.
Take this guy off. He is maxed out, so let's.
Good morning.
Good morning, Casey Cheetah. Good
Hello,
morning.
Casey.
Good morning.
Fate and hail KC Cheeto.
Tonight on the west side.
Please follow, subscribe and like the stream. Thank you. Hello Steel Leg and Legatus Legionese 0.
She says hello. Hello. I would like to smoke a dab, but I'm afraid to get off of the thing. So, that. This is actually quite good. Smoke a dab.
Nah, screw it. Leave this. Funny how some of the games of my generation are still so damn difficult. They still can't be beaten.
Like what?
All the old Aladdin games. They can
Aladdin?
be beaten, but they're very difficult. Because they're so stupid the way they designed them and made them so overly difficult. Hell, even the Star Wars games, they were just turn on, play, there's no save, there's no pause, no checkpoint, one life, you can't fuck up. Can't see what the fucking hell?
Holy shit.
Oh, I'm going to.
Hell yeah. That's awesome. Uh-oh. I hope that's a friendly ship. Hopefully this guy doesn't attack me. If he tries to attack me, I'm gonna mess him up. Who's a representative of the gold holders?
Please like the stream, thank you. I broke steel leg, lol.
Ha! Yeah, he did. You got him to shut up.
No, I had to call mom.
Yes, you did.
Show it to her.
You made him call his mom.
Yeah, she always tell her. Who the hell's this person? I noticed you in first place. Shut up, you freaking... How the hell you fucking get my damn phone number, you fucking freaks? Fucking...
Oh, here he is.
If you want to talk to me, fucking talk to me. Don't fucking try to text me and say, hey, I noticed your nice profile. Can I do this business for you? No. I trust people I've gotten to know in the community. They'll be the only people I would ever have anything to do for me. Like, Tommy does my OBS stuff.
Please don't attack me, sir. If you attack me, I will kill you and sink your ship. Oh,
you got a lot of loot on you? Yes.
No.
You don't got a lot of supplies?
Jack shit.
Don't. You have very little supplies? Casey will even tell
Hello?
you.
Are you friendly?
Like hell.
Sir?
She'll even tell
Hello?
you. You're very low on supplies. Run if you can. If you can't run, ram your ship right into theirs. Get on board and try to sink their
Hello?
ship.
Are you friendly? Mr. Banana. Hello. Hello.
Oh, you're playing Fortnite?
No, I'm on Sea of Thieves.
Oh, he said banana.
Yeah, his name's Banana. I don't think he's gonna attack me, so I think I'm good. Don't let your intrusive thoughts win, sir. Do. Oh. I have an idea, but I'm trying to be a good person for the moment. Tonight on the west side. Get down on it. Get down on it. Money. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Wait, where was I? Yep, this way.
Please follow, subscribe and like the stream, thank you.
I couldn't see where the hell the arm was, but somehow it landed right on top of me, without damaging me. So I just started swinging.
So I gotta sell it at a Reaper's hideout. What about the Wrathful Kings? Where do I sell the Wrathful Kings? What the fuck is this called? Bounty Skull. Purple tank. This one? Cool. Hey, I'm getting somewhere. I'm learning. Don't wanna be American idiot. Oh, there's all kinds of shit you can do, huh?
See, if I had my really armor I really want to have, this fight be a lot easier.
Is that guy still here?
That armor really jacks you up. I may have to switch to pure offense stats, which will strip me of all my spells and additive stuff. It'll take my mana and all that stuff, and it will strip you of that. Put everything into your pure offense. basically doubles your attack power. So all your mana goes right into your attack.
Do you have a Windrose server? Join my Discord link.
Get around to it. I ran myself with his ship, dude. No way.
You ran yourself into what?
I rammed myself with his ship.
I've done that plenty of times.
No, dude, I made his ship sail up by itself, and I put fruit on his ship, so it's cooking and it's gonna burn his ship down. And the ship went hard left, and it rammed my own ship.
Multi-streaming clipped by the Doomiverse.
You rammed your whole ship with his ship?
With his ship, dude.
I hope you clipped that.
I did. And what's funny is he had the same idea. He was trying to take my ship during the whole process. So somehow I rammed his ship while he's trying to take, or my ship while he's trying to steal it. I killed him.
Casey laughing her ass off.
Oh god. Hold on, I gotta do something. Oh no, I think my ship sunk. Oh. My freaking ship is sunk.
Your ship or his?
Mine.
Well, if you're still alive and you're near his, I would say get on his. You can literally commandeer his ship.
Yeah, that's an idea. Going the wrong way. Trying to get away, the bastard. No, I think he's getting away. Damn it, he got away. What a piece of shit. How the fuck did he sink my ship? I must have sunk my own ship because I must have put holes in my ship and then just didn't do anything about it. That sucks. Is it gonna put me back on the same server whenever I respawn?
And that is why I had doing PvP.
Yeah, but I pretty much killed myself because I hit my own ship with his ship. Because I tried to make his ship sail off, but for some reason it went and did a fucking 180, 360,
waves and the water.
fucking went and
It
crashed
tried
into
to
my
push
ship.
it.
What the fuck are the chances of that? How did I hit my own ship with his ship? I was trying to make his ship go off
It was probably the way
into
his
the
cells
fucking
were and all that
sun,
stuff.
and the fucking shit turns around 180s and hits my ship. That's fucking crazy. What a retard
It
fucking bullshit.
His cells probably were turned in a certain way, and the current just took it right to you.
That's dumb as fuck. What a joke that was. My plan ruined, all because of fucking the sea and the wind decided it wanted to fuck me. I didn't like getting fucked. I wanted him to get fucked, not me. Why did I get fucked?
Hey, whatever floats your boat.
God damn it. Now he's getting away scot-free, and I'm over here upset. I'm just gonna kill myself in the water. Alright, I'll be back. I gotta pee anyway.
An offense spell that activates slapping. Okay, red. Chest. Sleep. Instant attack.
Hi KC Cheeto. Hey Marianne B407.
Oh, I did die, that's funny. My renown is now level 22. What's going on here? Oh, jeez. Son of a bitch. I don't remember having this one. Oh yeah, I remember actually I did.
If you look at my character now, I have no access to any of my abilities. I neutralized it when I activated this one perk. All my attacks are now going to be drastically increased.
Lagoon of Whispers.
Oh, fuck me, that hurt.
Fate Inhale Marianne B407.
Hey Marianne B.
Hi Doomiverse YT.
How you doing? Hope you're having a good morning. I'm just playing some Sea of Thieves, trying to learn
Use
game a
code
little bit more.
Doomiverse in the Fortnite item shop / Epic Store to
I can
support me
row the
Doomiverse
little
#
boat.
Epic
Ooh,
Partner.
I'm taking that. What is this? Nothing.
God damn, can you stat still?
Hi Legatus Legionese.
I hear a snake. Oh, my knife disappeared. That's lame. Oh well.
Yeah, see how the perk really jacked up my attacks. I already knocked him down half health with just this one ability.
Fuck.
God bless.
Wait. tripping out. What the hell is going on?
I'm dead. Fucking hell. But this ability is the one I need to use. Oh, I'm alive. Tricked ya.
Butterfly. Some kind of owl. Spider? And that one's not working. What the fuck? It's legitimately not working on this one.
Got him. Oh, fucking time this bitch is dead. Burn in hell, you fucker! Burn!
Yeah, I don't think that's the right one.
I'm gonna shove my staff up everyone's ass now.
Is there a way to move this guy, I think?
What's wrong? Here.
For some reason I can't. Is there no way to move this?
Does that let you do something?
Oh, there we go. That's what's going on.
Oh, be very, very careful. Not go outside the edge of the map. If it starts turning red, you better pray you're not going too fast and you're able to turn around. Your ship will start sinking. It will start shaking really bad, and you will start getting holes really fast. Further you go in, it will literally tear your ship apart. Now, I've used it to get away from other players. It's a reckless maneuver, but it does work. Sometimes they will chase after you if they're stupid. Just be very, very cautious about that. You should be able to easily tell where the edge is whenever you look at the map. See that part? Just be very cautious about being anywhere near that. Where the hell am I supposed to go now?
Goddamn fancy things are everything.
Killed that big dude. So he's dead. What is the next part I gotta do? Oh, I gotta go this way. Yeah, okay. Now I remember. Been a while since I've done this part. The game don't quite tell you which way, which I prefer. This is old school gaming in a way, by not telling you what you gotta do and where you gotta go. Not a lot of those games where they have to put markers and.
Well, there's a lot of games
hey,
now where you can disable the quest markers. So you have.
You know,
to
you got a lot
of
new kids from your generation and younger who are upset about that. They're like, "Oh, that's not fair. I need that." So, well, too bad.
I don't hear anyone.
We're up in the 80s and 90s. We didn't have all that, and we actually were able to do fine. Hell, our strategy guy was a phone paper one you had to go to the store and buy, or a phone call that if your parents found out how long you were on the phone asking some hotline on how to do something and how high you racked up that fucking phone bill, ooh, your ass would be dead. Oh man, I racked up a phone bill one time that was like $350 on a hotline. Now you know how much it was.
Please like the stream, thank you.
My mom, I was working all summer, pay that off. I was cleaning the attic, I was cutting the grass, I was cutting everybody's neighborhood's grass. Yeah, it wasn't fun. My ass was black and blue for like 2 months. Some ass beating I got. Yes, retards on the left. Whooping your kid in the ass is not child abuse. It is discipline. And a lot of you out there never got enough ass beatings. You deserve to get your ass beat. And you need to get your ass beat. Whooping your kid's ass is something that a lot of kids need. That's why a lot of stores are closing up shop in a lot of these places. I think Seattle is losing a lot of its Starbucks because Starbucks is like, I'm done with this shit. The original Starbucks, I think, closed up shop. Left.
Well, that didn't have to do with people not beating their kids.
It's not really beating, it's discipline. There's a difference between beating your kid and spanking your kid. My mom never whooped my ass when she was angry. And she made sure she told me why she whooped my ass. If you're getting beat when someone's angry, then that's because they're unable to control their anger, and that's the difference between spanking and beating. My dad never whooped my ass when he was angry. He knew not to do that because that's slippery slope. Now my friend of mine, Jason, his parents didn't discipline him by whooping like my parents did. They beat him and they abused him.
Yeah, I got abused too.
That's why he turned into a kid that sold guns, sold drugs, and that's when he sold a gun. The court gave him a choice: join the military, go live with your uncle until you live on your own, all that stuff, or face jail time. That's how a lot of people joined the military back in the day. You either join the military or you go to jail. He joined the military, he found a wife, straightened out his life, became the person he knew he could be. But a lot of it was his parents treated his brother better. They treated his sister better. You know, his sister was a whore who would fuck any person with a dick. Didn't matter if what they looked like, who they were. You have a dick, she fucked you. But he was a good guy. Just bad parents. My friend Kevin was a great guy. Parents treated him like shit. They never really whooped him, but they treated his brother like he could never do wrong. But they treated him like shit. So yeah, he did a lot of stuff he wasn't proud of, but he eventually ran away and saved up all his money, so when he did do it, he would be living on the streets. Okay, I think I found my path. Hope this is the path. No. What the hell? I'm stuck down here. It won't let me up onto a damn Nimbus. So yeah, I lost contact with him, so I don't know how he's doing. He was one of my oldest friends. So hopefully he's doing alright. He was the friend I accidentally threw a nutcracker at. One of those metal nutcrackers they used to crack walnuts with. Yeah, we did a lot of stupid shit. He's also the one that me and him, we used to play tag with BB guns.
Oh, I missed.
So we used to shoot BB guns at each other. They using paint. This is before paintballs and BB guns were used for like those BB gun places that you go to. Yeah, we had old-fashioned BB gun rifles, and we'd shoot each other in the arms, the stomachs. My aim was off, and I popped him right in the eyeball. Luckily, it bounced right off. Didn't do any damage. He got me right in the nutsack. That bruised the shit out of me. I couldn't piss straight for a fucking month because of that damn shot. Like, you asshole. He's like, well, I couldn't see straight for a month either. Like, well, at least you could fucking see better. I couldn't fucking piss. And we used to chase each other with our plastic swords that you buy from the store that were cheap as shit. But we were happy to have them. Can't figure out how to get out of here. Running all over the place. We had a blast back in the 80s and 90s. You couldn't do half the shit we did. Like go outside and then stay outside. And you were told you were allowed to stay outside until the lights came on. Man, as soon as the street lights came on, that's when you knew you better get your ass home. And if you heard your mom calling your name out on the streets, it meant you stayed out too long and your ass is in trouble. Alright, where the fucking go? I'm literally stuck down here and I can't get the fuck out of this area. Trying to listen for like any sound that might be like waypoint or something. Yeah, it just depends on the parent if they are capable of disciplining the kids properly or not. That's why you got a lot of kids who are parents are like, oh, you got free range the kid. The kids know how to raise themselves. No, it's a fucking kid. They need discipline. They need structure.
Please follow, subscribe and like the stream, thank you.
What the fuck? Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot to do this. This is where I had to go. Just climb up on the goddamn dead carcass. I'm running around this place looking for a way out of this area and it's on the dead body. had to go. Son of a bitch. I'm pretty sure when you have a son or a daughter, you'll know what you're able to do, what you want to do, and you'll just take it step by step.
I will probably not have kids because I am probably.
I know I won't because at my age, 46, I can still have kids, but I spend most of my money time raising my niece, helping my sister out with that. I spent a lot of time with my nieces and nephew. My money's all of them. If I have kids, it'd be great, but I'm not expecting to have a kid. Much as I would love to have a son or a daughter.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
And if I were to have a kid,
shit's expensive nowadays.
Since my mom was a twin, I'd be prone to have twins. Oh god, I forgot. The damn thing's not dead yet. Son of a bitch. He faked me out. God. Oh, thank God. It is dead, but not dead. He's dead, so to speak, as he's burying his head in the ground. And I don't have to fight him anymore. When I saw that, I was like, oh shit, the first time, I felt shit my britches. Fuck, I gotta fight him again, I barely won. And I barely won this time around, because I had to switch to a different setup. Last time I didn't have to use this fucking double my attack strength and all this shit by stripping my mana and my abilities. If you look at my screen, you can see everything's red. It means I can't use anything. All I can do is my physical attacks. No magic, no calling my Windu, not Windu, whatever that guy's name is from Guardians of the Galaxy, the blue head Mohawk guy.
Yondu.
I can never remember his fucking name. I'll just call it Mary Poppins.
Welcome TTV underscore Rolltide 9417.
What's up, Rolltide? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day.
Yeah, I think I am still.
See if we can turn this ship around.
Yeah, just you'll start getting the hang of. Oh, someone subbed up, so I gained one of those subs I lost the other day.
Turn the ship around.
Don't even understand what the hell this person said in my thing. Let's see what he said. First scoop is out, then fix it. No shit, dumbass.
Am I stuck? What the fuck?
Really?
Come on. Or did us?
Give me a second, just respond to some dumb twat that I love when they idiots who think they are so knowledgeable about a game try to talk to you like an idiot.
Damn, did I get it stuck?
That's what she said. It's like first scoop of water, then get out.
It's not worth it. That's not goddamn worth it.
He's probably talking about the video I posted of us getting rammed by that one dude and then get out. I was like, no, I'm not leaving that damn treasure.
Why you posted
I'll
that?
stand on the ground and try to fight. If we win both fights, and then hey, that's double the loot.
I know you were like, here's
Like-
all this stuff, and then I'm like trying to
I'm not
hide on
leaving
your
that
ship.
shit. Fuck that shit. I'll either take it, get it all, or I go down fighting. I'm not fucking leaving that shit. I will go for all.
Alright, I gotta get to somewhere I can get rid of this. Where
Oh,
do
I'm
I
very
sell
proud
the
of my
Orb of
niece. My
Secrets?
sister just sent me a picture of her saying she made honor roll.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's a good thing. The Gold Hoarders. Oh, so I just have to go to an outpost. Where's the goddamn map? There it is. The outpost.
Now, give me a second. Just gotta send it. Picture to Tomby. He hasn't updated his X, so I can't send DMs that way. I have to send it through Discord.
Right there. Alright, so we just gotta do a 180. Alright, we're good. We know where we're going. Turn the ship around. Leia knows where Luke is.
You figure out what the hell the purpose of that damn disco ball is? Do you get anything special or anything?
What disco
for
ball?
turning that on, or is it just waste stuff? I'm Rivendell.
Rivendell?
Yeah, when you go to the Riven.
Riventides?
Yeah, I just call it Rivendell because it makes me think of Rivendell.
That's funny.
It annoys the shit out of hardcore Arc Raiders. You call it Rivendell. It's like, whatever. I just like fucking with them. But yeah, you go there to the hotel with wires, batteries, lots of wires.
Oh yeah, so you can turn on the lights and you can play music in that room.
But do you get anything for it though? That's
no,
the
I
point.
think it's just like a thing. I had a bunch of people and we were all jamming out there. There's like 6 of us.
Yeah, it's like be kind of cool. But where's the big ship? 'Cause like I said, there's supposed to be a big ship there. If you blow the horn 5 times, 4 or 5 times, I think
it's probably near the water.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for last night when I came across that one dude who, for some reason, wanted to die and just be a marker for some reason. Weird. And I had to run like hell because the damn Leaper saw me and I wasn't able to fight because I was running low on ammo. Which I'm gonna do a lot of preloads until I've rebuilt my supplies of everything. I'm low on everything.
Yeah, well, if you need help, I can help you. I don't die very often.
Well, I just gotta I'm gonna work on just going to the apartment complex places and try to do that trial thing.
Yeah. So some of the loot in that game is like specific to like areas. So like if you're looking for specific things, they're like in specific areas of the map.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's basically like how Diablo is, where like certain areas you can only get certain items.
Oh, the one trial thing you have to just go to kitchen places. So I'm thinking Berry City, the apartment building, be probably the better place because it has a lot more. That place is closed. Get up any further.
Trying to turn left all of a sudden. Whoa, what's going on here?
Double check this spot over here. I could go hit those apartment buildings, kitchen cabinets and all that because you gotta open a lot of those. I gotta rebuild up my ammo supply because I'm very low on ammo.
Oh god. Oh god.
I've said that before.
No.
Can't get back out that way because it's not letting me, so. Heck out of here. Climb back up again?
It's gonna be a close one. Holy effing fuck.
That's what she said.
Turn!
Don't climb up because there's no nothing up.
Turn! Oh, come on, why? Why the fuck's this not turning, you piece of shit? You retard piece of shit. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, goddamn, I'm fucked. I'm totally fucked because my shit's fucking up.
Oh, there we go. See the path there. Oh, that's the way it came in.
My shit's gonna fucking goddamn go down.
No, if it hits something, don't worry about it. I always ram into something. Just looks like you're about to hit, just slam on your brakes. Even if you hit something. So what? Just start repairing.
My shit won't fucking go left. What the hell, man?
It will. It just takes a while. Trust me, it will go left. It just will take time. It's very annoying how slow it goes. Damage. That is the way I came in. But I can't get back up that way, so how the fuck do I get out of here? It's been so long since I've done this part of the game, I don't know how to get out of here.
How the fuck did I get turned around? What? Oh, you piece of shit.
Okay, so I spent all this time trying to find a way out of it. There ain't no way out of it. You just simply have to. I'm an idiot. Get in that. The devs were such a. They're assholes on this game. They fucking troll the shit out of me on this. There's no way to climb out or fly out. Once you beat the boss, you literally have to just teleport out. I completely forgot that shit. I'm not ashamed about taking all these bills, but I'll down them like Tic Tacs as long as I beat these enemies. Yeah, that Puff the Magic Dragon. No, I don't want to visit you. You're creepy. You're alone, you motherfucker.
Ship. Why the fuck is it spinning in a goddamn circle?
You looking for?
Now my ship won't stop spinning.
Oh, that's if you don't anchor and you got your sails up, that's what's gonna happen. It's just gonna constantly spin. That's why I anchor and I drop my sails. That way I'm ready to go, face it to head out, and I can just take off not full speed, but good speed.
Oh, that's the middle right there. I thought that was the middle. Oh.
Alright. See.
I understand now.
Where
I put this away. Here we go. No, I'm supposed to take something here. What was it? This.
Man, it took me way too long to beat that boss. God bless. He was a bitch. And the reason he's hard as hell is because you gotta run one side of the field to the other, and you really can't hit the head because you don't have ranged weapons. And the guy I beat was basically not a boss I had to go fight. He was a secret boss. Alright.
I got 20,000 from selling the orb.
Did you sold what now?
20,000 orbs.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I went and did one of those skeleton puzzles with the constellations.
Yeah, that one is very fun, dude. But just be very careful about doing those solo, because while you're down there, your ship's exposed.
That's fine. There's nothing on my ship most of the time, anyway.
So if that's something you want to do, just do it.
Well, I already did
first.
it.
No, just saying, do it first, and then go do something else. That way,
right?
If you do lose your ship, it'd be nothing you're too concerned.
As soon as I got the orb, I immediately went to an outpost and I just sold it.
Oh no, I wouldn't even sold it right away. I would have just went straight to like a fort, did that, stack that loot, and then go do another thing, go stack that loot.
I'm at 34,000 now. I'd like to see if I can afford any more ship cosmetics. Medics. I do.
And if you see someone at a fort, see if their ships sails are down and they're not on that. They don't see you coming. I say either get up close, start cannon the shit out of their ship, or if you want to park the ship not too far away, swim up to one of the towers near the fort, look for a keg, drop that keg onto their ship, and detonate. And if you die, so what? You'll be nearby with your ship.
Right.
And then just sail up.
There's a NPC named Umbra, and in Oblivion, one of the Daedric Lord quests, there's a character named Umbra that named herself after the sword Umbra, and you have to. Well, there's two options. You can either kill her for the sword, or you can let her keep the sword, and then you. Well, I don't remember. I think either way, you have to kill the person for the sword, but you can refuse to give it to Clavicus Vile, and then you get to keep the sword, or if you give it to him, you get the mask of Clavicus Vile instead. But that Umbra sword's like the most powerful, one of the most powerful weapons in the game, or the highest
I think
damage.
it's the same thing with the flame ship. There's a sword on that that's very valuable. But wherever you go with it, people know you have it. It puts a permanent marker on you.
I don't know if they have it in every Elder Scrolls game, but I know that they have it on the 4th and the 5th one. And you enter the console command, and you can put cheat codes in the console command. And one of them takes you to this testing room or something, and it has every item in the game in a bunch of different chests. Even the items that aren't like normally accessible, like the items that they put in the game that you're not supposed to get. Like, for instance, on Oblivion, there's a shield that one of the contestants in the arena that you fight has, and it makes them immune to magic because it's 100% magic resistance. And you can get that shield from a chest in that testing room on Oblivion. And then there's also a mace that the only way you can get that mace is from that room, I think. I'm sure they have a YouTube video of it. I can send it to you. It's pretty cool. I used to go there all the time because they have like the Emperor's robes there and like all the amulets and rings in the game and everything. So I would just go there, like deck myself out with whatever I wanted in the.
Now, where the hell did I go?
That was because I had already beat the game like a million times, like vanilla and all that. So, you know, at that point, you know, once you've beaten the game a million times, all you can really do is just start, you know, putting cheat codes in and having fun. It's pretty much the same as like Resident Evil and all those other games where once you beat the game, you put cheat codes in, and then you got like unlimited pocket ammo for a rocket and shit. That's the same with Oblivion. You just
it's not in Resident Evil. It's not really a cheat code. That's a reward for busting your ass.
Yeah, but it's pretty much the same as like back in the day when you did like button combinations and it had like cheat codes where it gave you like unlimited ammo and health and stuff like that. Like in Grand Theft Auto, there's like cheat codes you can enter into the cell phone, and it gives you can spawn like helicopters and.
Please like the stream, thank you.
Which my friend Dylan used to know all the cheat codes for Grand Theft Auto 4, and he would just know them off the top of his head, just be like putting numbers in the thing and then do all that shit. I'm like, I used to be the same way with Oblivion. I used to know all the things because I wrote them all down in a little notepad. But yeah, I would just have to watch a YouTube video and relearn them, write them all down.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look this up, see where I gotta go next, because I cannot figure out.
YouTube. I think it's time for a dab. That's awesome. This lady's name is Umbra. This is my favorite NPC in the game, officially. She's a tatted hottie. Betty. So he looks like a man. Stay away from me, Adam's apple. What did I come over here for? I forgot.
First part of chapter 6 of Black Myth before you get to the final part of the game. This area can be a little bit confusing, trying to figure out where you need to perform. Here, and from here, now we're gonna head. Cloud Crane Gear is gonna be. There's also a super shrine that we can grab too. So once you make it your way in here, phases with getting off charge heavy. Now we're gonna head over to the Mantis Swamp, which is basically on the opposite side of the. So just head out the arena. We're going to be heading that direction for like 10-15 seconds. You're not actually going to fight him, beat him. It's been heading that direction for like 10-15.
Okay, that's what I gotta look for, and I haven't found it.
Huh.
Hello, you. The sea is blue.
Wait, aren't you the same lady as the... No, I think her name is Cherry.
I thought that was one of the things I had to go fight, was that damn mantis, but I couldn't figure out why it wasn't popping up when I went for it. I gotta go here, and it's supposed to have a mantis guy that shows up.
Is there a ship cosmetic set for the Megalodon? Did I spell Megalodon wrong? Oh, there's an O instead of an A. 2 O's, oh. Then why don't people call it Megalodon, not Megalodon? Oh, well, who gives a shit? Yeah, there's so much. Shrouded Ghost Hunter set. Shark Hunter set.
Here we go. Finally got it to activate. You got little mantis in you. I see. That's what she said.
Oh, here we are.
Gotta lower the volume down. Volume's going way too loud right now.
I found the Megalodon one. I think I like the Kraken one better though. So this is the Shark Hunter set. What was the other one called? Shrouded Ghost Hunter set. Oh, that's that
shit helped.
NPC guy. What the hell? That's funny. There's so many things. Jeez. Lord. I can buy the flag.
Goodbye, says I. Don't cry.
But what is the ship decoration? It's just stupid trinkets. Oh,
You
can't buy
sail
that
away
thing.
into skies of grey.
Alright, we're getting there.
Can't believe I let my ass get beat by Jimmy the Cricket. Oh yeah, gotta get this.
Oh, have to be ranked 15 in order to do that. Jeez.
Oh, you'll get there real fast, trust me. As soon as I'm done with this, I'll hop over and help you out.
I can't believe I sunk my own ship. I ran my own ship with someone else's ship. Who does that? What are the odds of that
Me.
happening?
I've done it.
That was terrible. It was pretty funny though.
Of course, I never did it on stream though.
Well, I always stream so that way, if something happens, I have it both as a clip and on stream.
But at least you got yourself a good a clip for it.
Yeah. What do I do? The Sea of the Damned. Ooh, if I take this chest to the Sea of the Damned Firework Crate, if I take it to the Reaper's hideout, I get a slightly higher gold payout in Reaper Rip. Alright, so now we gotta go find the Reaper thing, which I think is like right over here.
Yeah, that's the place we took those one chest to.
The Reaper's hideout. Oof. There's an enemy ship nearby. Let's go on and get going.
Now, if you ever see a pink Megadon, fight it. Take your time, but fight it. and just hold out as long as you can. I'll join you as quick as I can to help you.
Yeah, take your time. I'm gonna be playing a while.
If you, I'm not saying if you're fighting that thing, I'm joining you as quick as I can because I ain't missing that fight. Cause I'm getting credit for that thing too.
Alright, I'm not fighting anything right now.
No, if that Megadon pops up, I already bet your ass you're gonna be fighting it. I'm gonna be joining you.
Right.
That thing is the rarest of the rare Megadons.
The pink one? Isn't that the one we killed yesterday?
No. Trust me, if that had, I would have made a clip of it, and I've been like, "Hey bitches, look what I got."
It was like a pinkish, magenta
No,
color.
that was blue. It'd be white and pink.
I have a clip of it. It was pink. Ish.
The skin was blue and reddish.
Maybe you're right. I'll have to go back and look.
You would got a title and a thing to mount. You would have had a thing to mount on the front of your ship, its head, and all that stuff.
We do not want to ram that island.
Got your ass, Jimmy the Cricket. Jimmy the Cricket took some steroids and thought he was tough. You didn't realize taking steroids shrinks your nuts. Dude, you better bark me out. I'm not going out your ass. You're not shitting me out. You shit me out, I'm killing you, you damn pig. Just pray you don't see the fire, Megadon. See the fire, Meg? You might want to run like hell on your ship. Just keep sailing. That thing hits your side of your ship, you have a good chance of it exploding your ship. It won't really explode, but what will happen is it will flip your ship and probably sink it.
Flesh is weak, fiery. Burn your way across the Sea of Thieves.
Here we go.
Okay, that's where I gotta go. Can't remember exactly where the hell the cave was. Motherfucker pointed in a way that made it look like I had to go that one direction. So, let's see. Cave is... yeah. Up, and away I go. Nimbus! My Nimbus cloud. I would enjoy it too much. Come be flying that thing over people's heads. Be like, oh, that's rain. No, that ain't rain. That's just the asshole flying overhead on his cloud, taking a piss. Just watch it when he's taking the shit or has diarrhea. So he's just gonna shit and piss everywhere.
Oof.
Alright, that is the frog. What?
Got my ship stuck on accident. Oh no.
Alright, there's a watercolor cave I'm supposed to look for. I think this is it.
Please follow, subscribe and like the stream, thank you. Please follow,
So I gotta do
subscribe
anything
and like the
specific
stream,
to trigger
thank
the
you.
dive?
No. As long as you're out in the open, away
There's
from
other ships nearby.
well, there's somebody near you that you don't see. You have to get away from them.
It's a ship with a. Oh, it disappeared.
They may have dived. Or left.
What I'm trying to do.
Now, if you ever see another ship's journal, basically your captain's journal book, in the water, pick it up and take it to the Reaper's hideout. You get Reaper points.
There we go. Now we're diving. Take this, Aquaman. You piece of shit. Fuck your lobsters. I'm coming up, so you better get this party started. Coming up. Let's go around. Turn to the right. Oh, I do want my, did not mean to do that. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's an ammo crate. What the fuck?
Dear Lord, I still gotta lower the volume down. I look like an idiot with goddamn antennas looking like a damn roach.
Oh, let me get on the ship. Am I tripping out? It literally won't let me on the ship. It's not letting me on my ship.
What do you mean? I'm climbing on the ladder, right?
Okay, somehow I got a black screen to get me on the ship.
Yeah, sometimes that will happen.
No. That was my last harpoon. Why? It's not letting me go up the ladders.
You might be having a lag issue. Best bet, if you don't have anything, you...
Well, I'm not lagging, it's just the game's not letting me go up the ladder.
And it's a lag issue with the server. Best bet, if you got nothing you have to worry about losing, I would just say
black screen again.
Leave the game and then refresh it. It happens. I've had it happen to me.
I'm gonna try to get to this one spot so I can black screen back on this shit. Where did I get to? That right there, okay.
Please like the stream, thank you.
Trying to find this one boss. Can't remember where he's at, but I'm on the right chapter. Show it to everybody because he's a pain in the ass one to beat, but also a fun one to fight.
What's up, brothers? Show you up your fan back after some staff just because of nice. And for a spear, we're gonna on that because it's surfing. Let's go start on it. Like carrying guard, good enough. So make sure you grab staff guard. It's 10 civ. So it is nice advantage. And then I'll step go ahead and max that.
Erlang. Wait. That's what? Where the hell is it?
Alright, before we go anywhere, I gotta run and pee. I will be right back. And then I'm probably gonna smoke a dip. And then we will go do this quest.
Dude, you got the most useless shit. And you people need to know where the hell the place is. How the fuck do you get to it?
Now, I need to chapter 6 and chapter 5. Okay. Now,
I'm back.
I am gonna smoke. Shadows markings. That's funny. What in the hell? Huh.
chapter 6 and 9 this game. Secret ending. And only thing that we can do that is by defeating this guy that I mentioned below. And this is the only way we can reach this and the only thing that we can do that is by defeating this guy that I mentioned below. The only way is exactly the exact
think I had to unlock it each damn time because for some reason it's not letting me find it.
I've ever played. I've dumped thousands of hours into it over
Shouldn't
the
have
years,
to.
and one of the things that allowed me to do that more than anything else was learning how to play solo. As I think we can all agree, the most fun way to play this game is with your friends, and playing without them can make the game feel a bit empty or even too hard. However, if you learn how to play solo properly, it can open up a whole new side of the game that you've probably never gotten to experience before. So today, I'm going to dive into a few different ways that you can help yourself get more comfortable being solo, and a few tips and tricks you can follow along the way. So let's get right into it. And the first thing you have to learn when playing solo, no matter what, is you have to learn to be okay with syncing. This is probably the single most important point on this list, is when you are playing as a solo, you are going to just sync a lot more than if you aren't. Unfortunately, that is just the way it is, as there are no boats in this game specifically designed for only one person. So the sooner that you can become okay with syncing, the sooner you can begin to experience all the different fun opportunities that playing as a solo can offer. And unfortunately, there's no way to learn being okay with syncing other than just syncing enough times. But moving on, a big point that can help you out as a solo is by hitting a grade 5 emissary for whatever faction you are planning on grinding out before you actually start collecting treasure. This will lead in nicely to our next point, but if you're curious how you can go ahead and get yourself a grade 5 emissary easily, I actually just posted a video in which I cover the fastest way for each emissary to hit grade 5. So go ahead and check that out. But this is important because the next point is remembering to sell your treasure often. It happens quite often where I'll come across someone on the seas and they happen to be a solo player, and most of the time they always have a decent amount of treasure on their boat, which of course makes me more inclined to want to sink them. Now they do always give the excuse of why are you sinking me because I'm a solo, which to be fair does work as an excuse so long as you have no treasure on your boat. If you don't have anything worth taking to people, most of the time they will just leave you alone. So a way you can make sure this happens more often is by selling your treasure often instead of stacking it up on your boat as if you would with a bunch of other players with you. The method I like to follow as a solo if I'm grinding a specific faction is I will do a raid voyage for that faction, complete it, get all the treasure, and then immediately go sell and repeat the process. This way, at most, I only ever have one event on my boat, and it's still relatively quick to get a lot of treasure.
They really don't want to go off this map.
But moving on, this point will help you more so with the being okay with syncing point from earlier, and it's going to help you care a little less about your ship, which I know sounds weird, but when you care less about your ship, you will also care less about sinking. They kind of just go hand in hand. So how you do this is every time you sail somewhat close to an island, shoot yourself off. Let your boat go on its own journey and kind of just turn your brain off from thinking about your ship while you're on that island. You don't have to spend extra time than you need to, but definitely go ahead, check barrels, take your time, and I've had some really fun interactions where I've gotten back to the ship and I'm either on an island or my boat is very close to sinking, and when any of these things happen, it can help you, A, learn how to deal with it as a solo, but also just kind of help you laugh about the situation. Another upside to this is you will be getting lots of supplies, especially if you're killing captains. Their storage crates always end up having a couple curse balls, which are always going to be your best friend as a solo player. But let's move on to the final tip and advice for this video, and in my opinion might be the most important thing you can learn as a solo, and it is learning the order of importance of things, which luckily I am going to share with you if you don't know them by this point, because since you are solo, you have to take care of all the separate roles on your own. Some of the roles, however, are less important than others, and knowing when a role is less important than another role is very important to know as a solo. And the first and foremost, most important thing you have to worry about, regardless of solo or not, is making sure your water level doesn't get too high. Now, this is something you don't have to worry about very often because you don't always have to bucket yourself dry. However, Letting your water level get too high will put an end to any session that you have, as you will just sink. So the most important thing is just making sure that doesn't happen. Bucketing water until you're out of danger of sinking. After that, the next most important thing is returning pressure. And as you can see in this video, I like to set up a little scenario for myself at the skeleton encampment to help me learn this, and you might find it
Enjoy
useful,
my monkey.
where I fully demast my ship and I shoot chain shots at my wheel.
I'm gonna
to
whip
get
it
my
out
wheel
and just flop it on here.
requiring the most amount of repairs possible, and then I also put a couple of holes in my ship. This is good because it can really help simulate what you would have to do in a real situation
My monkey
if
crew's
you
gonna
were
whip
in
that out.
the worst possible position. So then, once your water level's fine, you have to return pressure. This is very important because otherwise it allows the other people to just fully focus on putting holes in your boat. So a problem a lot of new players or solo players will run into is thinking they have to worry too much about repairing the boat, and the other boat attacking them just ends up having no pressure, and it's a very easy fight. But let's say that you have the water level manageable and you've returned some pressure, you have to worry about keeping yourself in angle so that they can only put holes on one side of your boat. However, to do this, you do have to make sure the wheel is repaired, because it turns incredibly slowly if it needs more than 2 repairs, so definitely make sure you're repairing your wheel before you're repairing any holes below deck. And if your wheel is fine and you are keeping pressure, then you can now move on to focusing on your holes. Now you may have noticed I haven't mentioned getting your mast back up, and this is for one reason. That reason being you don't actually need your mast to be able to participate fairly in a fight. So don't worry about the mast yet. What you are going to worry about next, however, is repairing far away to get to holes, or holes on opposite side of the boat from where you are currently being shot at. And then, once all of this is looked after, you can now feel free to raise your mast, assuming you are in a position where they aren't shooting constantly at you. And at this point, assuming you've knocked their mast down or given them enough pressure, you can also just choose to run away if you would like, but this is the very specific and crucial order of importance and probably the most important part of this video. So if there was any part you were going to rewatch, I recommend it be this part, because this is very crucial information to learn, and as soon as you've mastered this step of stuff, you will be easily good enough to manage yourself solo on a sloop. And that does it for today's video. It got a little long towards the end, but if you stuck with it, let me know with a like or comment down below. If you're new to the channel, feel free to subscribe and turn those notifications on so you get notified every time a video goes live. We'll see you guys in the next video. I'm out.
You couldn't take it all. Suck it in. Shit. Oh shit.
Kind of horn of fair winds. Run.
That's probably why I didn't see it. Look at this spot.
Dude, why is it not letting me go up the ladder?
That was like a weird bug.
Yeah, it won't let me go up any of the ladders. I'm gonna have to reset my...
I've never had that bug.
game.
I would say look it up. Let's see if anyone else is talking about it. 'Cause I've never had that happen before. Fine, how to get through. Lone guy. Now you retards got all this issues. Oh, I beat this guy. I don't give a fuck, you dumbasses. I'll fight the guy however I want to fight him. It's a lot of times my way works for me. Your way will work for you. A lot of times my way is the easiest way for me. Trying someone else's way, 9 out of 10 does not work at all for me.
I'm gonna
My
rage, dude.
adapt. Alright, thank you.
This game. I don't know why it's not letting me claim nothing. There's no answer. I googled it and it says jump off and back on the ladder, but that doesn't fucking fix it.
That's weird. I've never had that problem before though. That's why I can't tell you.
I want to go loot the island, but I can't fucking get back on my ship.
I don't think so. Try a harpoon onto it.
Yep, well, it's trying to carry something. And then, like, go up the ladder. So I tried to walk across the tightrope. It's kicking me off the tightrope and shit, too.
Please like the stream, thank you.
There we go. This should take me to the Erline guy, who's one of the toughest guys in this game to fight. He is a fucking asshole to fight. You're not overpowered. You're gonna have your shit set up so fucking well. He will bang you from... He'll basically bang you like a Salvation drum. Okay, I gotta go to the names in the chat. You don't buy her say hello? How dare she? Just Okay, so I'm in the spot where I need to be.
I did it. Nah, 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 nah. Did you die? Where did you die? Where's your skull? Kill the captain, but I don't see where his skull went. You bastard. Oh.
Alright. I'm supposed to be able to go through one of these walls. It's supposed to open up, but for some reason it's not. Let me see the point here, so then I can access from here. If not, then it's blocking me for some reason. Yeah, for some reason. I know I must have, unless it's like the first time around, you have to do it. And I miss a step. You have to do this step every damn time, each time to do it. But that'd be asinine if you had to do that. Alright, so... fuck it. I will have to show you guys next time around this fight. So I want to show you now. You can see my first stream. It took me, I think, 3 tries. Multiple tries, but 3 streams. Beat him.
Good lord.
He's not easy. I had to watch multiple videos to see 5 different things, and none of it helped me one damn bit. It's just me spending hours of leveling my shit up to the point that I just overpower the bitch.
Right. I remember having a hard time with Malekith on Elden Ring. Piece of shit.
And when you can't fucking fight the way the game wants, fight the way you want, and just overpower yourself. more pressure to be put on a character live, the better. Hopefully get him to make this up.
Oh, 8 viewers busy stream today. Getting good? Please
Yeah, I
follow,
got a
subscribe
raid
and
earlier.
like the stream, thank you.
That's why there's so many. Kinda. Starting to learn how to do everything. I'm just missing one thing.
Dear Lord, load up. Holy shit. Taking forever.
It's that one.
AHHI at urgent care, normal thing, nothing to worry about. I just want to get out of here already.
That's not good. I hope everything's okay. I hope you're alright. Did you get the boo-boo?
I get hurt.
No, not me. Okay, I just want to open that. Wait, do you have to open these one at a time? Oh, you do. You have to open them one at a time. Ah, my hard work. So which one do I have
I'll come hang out when I'm back. I am alright, thank you, Thu.
The bear. And what one was it here? Oof. I got to do the bear and the fish. I didn't realize you had to do the side ones one at a time. That's kind of crazy. I was trying to open them all at once.
The game did not freeze up.
Is that the bear?
Still running. I think my game froze or something because it is not. Let me close it. Load it.
That's the fish. Which one has the bear? There it is.
The game froze. I'm having trouble getting it fucking closed.
You might have to use Task Manager or go down to the bottom of your taskbar and right click it and close the program.
That's what I'm doing now. Trying to close it out.
The fish. Oh, I didn't know there was an armory right there. Interesting.
Join my Discord link.
There it is.
It's just lock the shit up.
Use code Doomiverse in the Fortnite item shop /Epic Store to support me. Doomiverse #Epic Partner.
Clock. I'm just gonna move you guys on to someone else then, because I'm gonna probably restart my goddamn shit. Hey guys, I'm gonna have to probably restart my damn laptop because fucking Wugon just froze, locked up my shit. And I'm gonna have to turn off the laptop, restart it, so let me send you off to someone else, see who's on. Give me a second, be right back. Let me switch the screen to end stream, that way I don't forget to do that, because I've been doing that lately. Damn piece of shit game. Fucking lock your shit like this. Nothing's fucking working to let me stop it.
Oh. Damn, I'm constantly smacking my poor mic with this thing. I'm just gonna take a screenshot and let the AI tell me what the fuck's going on, because I have no idea. Oh shit. My hunter's rank is 14. Okay. take this back to our ship. Why is it so foggy out? Jesus. No.
Should be able to hear me now.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, nothing was working. That damn game locked me up so damn tight. It was like fucking a version on a holy night. Jesus bloody hell.
We need to turn this ship around immediately. Unfortunately, it's super foggy and I cannot see shit. Oh, this is not going to end well.
-3, 4 hours 9 minutes and 38 seconds. Join my Discord link.
I'm getting rammed by shadow skeletons.
What was that?
I'm getting rammed by shadow skeletons.
Yeah, they'll do that. They occasionally ram you and back away, ram you, back away. So get used to having a skeleton ship ramming you every so often.
Oh, I got turned around, son of a bitch. Oh my god, they're chasing
And
me.
they'll throw you off course too. Anytime you have to veer off.
Oh my god, they're shooting cannonballs at me.
Yeah, I got you at 200. I can hear you over everything.
Oh
else.
god, there's two of them.
Did you look up in the sky? Do you see a ship symbol? Then you're in a event.
Here in a second. Everything's gonna be okay. What's up, bud?
Welcome Weedy Dragon 12 TV.
The cannons are hitting me, it's knocking me off. I'm fucked.
You'll boost your kit, 3k plus followers, 1k views. Add Discord, Lens Pedro. Thank you for the follow Gold Fram. I think your ship sunk, Doomy.
Yeah, apparently.
I have a question for you. Are you doing the expedition for Arc Raiders?
No, I will never do the expedition. That's the stupidest thing you could ever do.
Well, I'm doing the expedition, so the extra skill tree points. But I have a bunch of BPS that I need someone to hold onto for me. Some of them are duplicates and up for grabs. Please like the stream, thank you.
If you want to do that later, I could help you do that later, maybe. But I don't really have very much room in my stash, is the thing. I have a bunch of blueprints I'm trying to hold on to for Night Saber, and he never plays because he's always working.
I gotta make some phone calls. Looks like I gotta call United Airlines, get some flight information my cousin's got me doing. I thought he would have had all this information, but he's got me doing it now. And I'm not looking forward to calling a damn airline. This is gonna be fun. Talk to you later. I gotta get this done with.
Alright, I'll see you in a bit. Hey, it's let me climb the ladder finally.
Well, I even have 2 of the new crash pad BPS. I didn't learn it cause they're only a few days before the expedition. LOL.
Yeah. There's two people's proximity thing going off.
Use code Doomiverse in the Fortnite item shop /Epic Store to support me. Doomiverse #Epic Partner.
don't see that proximity chat thing going off anymore, so I think I got away from these people. The fuck? What was that? Alright, hold on. Shoot him again! Oh, just kidding. Bullseye, baby! Oh god, shut the fuck up. Alright, here we go. Quiet, pigs. I'm trying to be sneaky. What's the point of this? Supposed to be going up here? Not really seeing the whole point of this. What kind of island am I on? Is there no way to look at the map while you're, Oh, look, wait. Oh, I'm supposed to be digging. Okay, so where's the dock? Right there? Okay, so right there. Let's just fucking jump, fuck it. Scared the swimmer. I didn't know you could do this backwards, that's fucking hilarious. I lost my 20,000 goddamn fucking thing, man. That pisses me off. Worked hard for that stupid piece of shit. Take this goddamn bill. Hey, what the fuck? Ew. is very hard while the boat is a rocking. Oh, I hit the thing. God damn it. You gotta be kidding me. Son of a bitch, son of a bitch. Alright, try one more time and then I'll go back to doing what I was doing. Glad I'm doing it at least one more time. Ah, I fucked it. Okay, I'm dead. I'm done. I knew it. Time out.
Incoming ad break.
Incoming ad break.
Ah, right here. What a cool area. So this area is pretty much copy and paste. Oh. Well, that area. Some of these areas aren't. Yeah, like this area right here is different from the other two I've done. Oh, yep, way different. I need to see where the ammo is before I start doing this. Wait, right here. Oh, here's the ammo. Oh, yeah, right here. Perfect. So this will be my. This is where I'll. Oh shit! Oh, you can't aim it low enough. That's ridiculous. Well, what's the point? What's the point of putting that cannon there if you can't aim it low enough? That's kind of messed up. Here's another ammo crate. Okay, so I've located the ammo. I'm ready. So the Bobcat looking thing, the Mr. Beast logo, the spider, the bat. And then what is that one? So that one is the bear, fish, the bird, and there's a fourth one somewhere. Oh sweet, these ones don't trigger the skeletons. The bear. There's the Bobcat right there. I could have sworn. There's only 3. Oh, here's one, the arrow. So the arrow, the bird, and the bear. The arrow, the bird, and the bear. Arrow, the bird, the bear. Oh, it was up top. It's another bear and a bird. Here we go. Just now we can do the bat, the spider, and the Mr. Beast level. Fuck. Always gotta be something. You're shitting me. There's really a little piece of rock blocking it. This part's kind of annoying. There it is right there. What the fuck? Right next to each other, that's crazy. Should be the next one. Nope. One more. No, I missed. Why? God damn it.
Please like the stream, thank you.
You gotta be fucking kidding me right now. I'm gonna freak the fuck out if I just lost that again. I swear to God, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. How did that barrel next to me get set off? Nothing even touched it. There's no fucking way right now. So I just gotta replay him now. I thought I was gonna lose my progress. Sure what that's supposed to do. Turn the ship around. We made it. Let's fucking go. Bitches. If anyone's here, I will kill you. I'm not playing around. Oh my god, is that a ship? I'm learning. I'm starting to get the hang of this. So I think that's all I got. I think if anything, the only thing I really need is a storage crate. Do I need to do anything else while I'm at the outpost? Since you're already there, it's about time to reset and prep for your next adventure. Check for promotions. Since you just sold high value loot, you're likely leveled up. Go back to the gold hoarder. Oh. Oh, right into the table. That's crazy. Well, almost. But pretty much. I can buy a different shovel. Gold picaroon. You haven't liked new voyages. Woohoo! Cool.
What is it? We are done.
Ooh. Oh, here's that guy.
Hark, a ruffian. Time is money.
What, sir? We will.
Welcome to Capsized Charters. I could use some near grog.
I'm just checking all the NPCs to see if there's anything I'm missing.
Want something?
He sells clothing. Damn. 60,000. I don't see the Megalodon one. This will be 5,400 for that. So it's about 20,000.
Get out of my sight.
Did you say that you... We got one of those in, but it was like a metal one. It's really fancy looking. Anyways, did you say that you need minutes on your phone?
Yeah, but
Gabe's phone's the only one that's working right now, just so you know. We have to buy minutes because I'm going to work tomorrow, which means minutes on it. You know, it's good. Ridiculous.
I don't know. I'm looking at a certain amount left. I'm gonna pay for food and shit too. So I could probably get maybe one or two, but I can't get all because I gotta get mine too. I forgot what I was doing. Oh. Son of a bitch, I got distracted.
Who's there? See you, matey.
Well, I need 3,000 coins. That's fucked up. pee real bad. Alright, so we're just gonna hold on to our money for now. They said there was a new one. Is it this one right here? Study a map to enter 3 hidden treasure chests buried on large island. Alright, I gotta run a pee, and then when I get back, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put on a YouTube video real quick so that way everybody's not just sitting here.
Please like the stream, thank you.
When you're new to Sea of Thieves, the game can seem very overwhelming. So this video is going to be a guide for new players or returning players, because a lot has changed in the game's almost 7 years since release. Even if you're not as new and you have like 50 plus hours in the game, I'm sure there's still something you're going to get out of this video. By the end of the video, you'll know how to make gold and level up, some goals you can work towards as a new player, a range of tips that will benefit any player regardless of skill level, and much more. So first, let's just get a quick overview of what the game is and what it has to offer in 2025. Sea of Thieves is an open world PvPvE game, which you can pretty much do whatever you want in. Some of what the game has to offer is Tall Tales, which kind of act as the game's campaign mode, which focus on the game's story and discovering the lore of the game. The game has interesting quests like finding gold vaults and taking out ghost fleets. There are world events, which the server comes together to fight over or work together and take out. There's a PvP mode, Hourglass, where you can verse other players. Cool cosmetics that can be a grind, but then they have more value. Best part of the game, in my opinion, is the funny player interactions you find along the way.
See you later. Have a nice day.
You too, man. So let's say it's your first day in Sea of Thieves. What should you do? I think when you first log in, play the Maiden Voyage. The game should recommend this to you on default, but make sure you play it all the way through. And this is going to help you understand the game's basic mechanics. After you complete this, I'd then start your session just doing some basic quests on the quest table. Stuff like the riddles and the map digs are just going to give you a small taste while not being too overwhelming. And another key decision when you start up the game is your decision if you want to play Safe Seas, which is Sea of Thieves in a solo world, eliminating the threat of PvP, or High Seas, which is going to put you in a world shared by other players. Now, my advice for this is when you start off, definitely start in Safe Seas, as you're not going to understand anything about the game. If someone was to run up on you, you're not going to be able to defend yourself, and you're probably not going to enjoy the game very much. I'd use Safe Seas as more of a practice for the real game though, and I wouldn't spend too much time here after you start leveling up a lot. Done about 10 hours or so into the game, I'd try and move away from this. This is because, yes, while it's easier to make gold in Safe Seas because no one's going to try and steal your loot, it can get incredibly boring doing the same mission structures of just sailing around killing skeletons without the risk of real players to make the game feel more intense. Best part of the game and what keeps it interesting all these years later is the player interaction. So once you've played about 10 hours of the game and think you start to know what you're doing a bit better, definitely move into High Seas, as you are going to be able to get more gold with the emissary flags I'm about to cover in a minute, which are currently unavailable in Safe Seas due to it being a more tutorial-like mode. And being scared of being attacked is what makes the game fun. Making gold in Sea of Thieves is basically every player's goal. When you look at Sea of Thieves at its most basic level, the game is to make gold. So how can you do this as a new player? When you first begin, this can be stuff like just doing quests on the quest table. They can get you started, or mini events such as the sea forts here, skeleton camps, or shrines. I'll explain more about making gold later in the video, but these are just a few options while you're still getting a feel of the game to just improve your game knowledge and overall experience. But I'll show you some real gold methods at the end of the video. Along with making gold, companies also play a large part in Sea of Thieves. There are currently 6 main trading companies: Gold Hoarders, Order of Souls, Merchants, Reapers, Athena, and the Hunter's Call. All of these companies have their own loot types. For example, the Gold Hoarder taking chests, Order of Souls taking skulls, which are then sold to them, which will give you reputation levels. Reputation levels are basically your career progress in the game. Everything you're selling is leveling up one of these companies, which leveling up can unlock special items you can buy. Once you reach level 100 within a reputation, you will unlock a distinction, which will then reset your level back, and the company will then say distinction 1 under it. This is an improvement on the last system, which used to cap your reputation levels at level 75. Now you can keep going beyond that and go all the way up to distinction 5, which is basically equivalent to level 500. An important part about companies is also the emissaries. If you're planning to go and do some Gold Hoarder quests, it's very important you raise up a Gold Hoarder emissary flag found next to him on every outpost. Emissaries basically act as a multiplier on loot. The more loot you find for a company's emissary, the more our flag is going to level up down the bottom left, and for every flag level 1 to 5 will give us a higher bonus on the loot we sell, maxing out at 2.5 times multiplier when you get a level 5 flag, meaning on all the loot you sell for that trading company, you're going to receive a 2.5 bonus on for gold and reputation. So if you're doing quests without an emissary flag, you're just wasting time. Every company has an emissary. You do have to be level 15 gain in that trading company's reputation. However, this won't take much time at all, so just be sure as soon as you hit this, you just buy the emissary flag from their shop. And finally, with trading companies, there are something called ledgers, which is basically a global leaderboard showing every player's gold earned for a trading company. And if you reach a certain amount of gold earned in a month under a trading company, you can unlock specific awards shown here in the menu. So depending on how much gold you earn depends what item you get. These reset once a month, so check them every now and then to see where you're up to, so you can see which companies you need to grind if you like the look of any of the cosmetics. Alright, so let's move on to some goals you can set yourself if you're a new player. Your first should be to buy a boat. The sloop costs 250,000, the brig costs 375,000, and the galleon costs 500,000 gold. So if you're new, I'm assuming you're going to want to buy a sloop, so this should be your first goal when you start playing. This is going to give you stuff like you're going to be able to sell your loot to the sovereigns now, which is still going to give you an emissary bonus, but you're going to be able to sell all of your loot to one person compared to running around the outpost. Your next goal should be to hit Pirate Legend, which is a status which is unlocked when you reach level 50 in 3 of the trading companies I said earlier. Another goal can be unlocking rare curses, for example the coral curse, the gold curse, or an hourglass curse like the skeleton or the goat, which I'm going to explain to you how to get later on in the video. And your last goal can be to hit your first million gold, and I'll show a way at the end you can earn some crazy gold. Alright, so let's move on to some tips which are going to help a range of players, especially if you're new to the game. Let's start off with managing your boat. Learning to manage your sails and wind is a very basic but essential part of Sea of Thieves. When you're in a fight with someone or you're wanting to turn your boat fast, it's very important you raise your sail to half or more. This sounds obvious, but the amount of players that don't know this when I'm in a fight with other people is crazy. People just have their sail all the way down, and it makes them have a far more difficult time when trying to shoot cannons. So if you're in a fight or you need to turn easily, just raise it to half. The next is wind. It used to be best to just have your wind facing forward if you didn't have wind. Now just turn your sail so it can get the most wind possible. The next is anchoring. You're not really going to want to anchor your boat as much as you probably are as a new player. A lot of people think if you arrive at an island, just drop your anchor and leave it there and you're fine. However, anchoring should really only be for a break or an anchor turn, because if you stop at an island and you want to use the anchor, just use it as a break, drop the anchor, raise your sail so your boat won't move, then raise the anchor back up again. This is so you're not trapped. If an enemy was to come over and start shooting you, you wouldn't have to then raise your anchor again, allowing...
I just got through saying not to put the food near the fish, and they put the pizza near the fish. In the fucking freezer. God damn it, man. Oh, if that pizza tastes like fish, I'm gonna freak the fuck out.
Looking cute. Thank you for the follow Tile ERRD66. Fade Inhale Crudman 2425. Please follow, subscribe and like the stream, thank you. Solo Sloop. GG. Hey. Join my Discord link. Have fun, buddy. You seem a little too excited.
What do you mean I've been disconnected to the server? What the fuck?
Meow.
That's stupid. I didn't know you have to. I was not gone for 15 minutes. It probably was 10 minutes though.
Use code Doomiverse in the Fortnite item shop /Epic Store to support me. Doomiverse #Epic Partner. Use code Doomiverse in the Fortnite item shop /Epic Store to support me. Doomiverse #Epic Partner.
Oh well. No. Interesting.
Please follow, subscribe and like the stream. Thank you.
Oh wait, there it is.
Incoming ad break.
Incoming ad break.
Interesting. Damn, so I can't go AFK for more than 10, 15 minutes? That's crazy. That's weird, all my items are showing up. Oh, damn. Somewhere along. Time for a dab. Going. just rams you into the fucking island. That's crazy. Fucking A, man. Wait, is that a skeleton right there on the left? Oh my fuck. I'm stuck. Oh, really? Oh my god. What? tripping out. It's not making any sense. I need, I'm having a hard time with this one.
Please like the stream, thank you.
What the hell's going on here? Fuck. God. Yeah, I don't know how to read this fucking map. It's not fucking making any sense out of my hand right now. Another one. fuck? Can't goddamn find it. So 1, 2, 3, and then 4 is that big one. So I would say it's either down here. Son of a fucking bitch, you really come in. That one. Fuck. Right around this area, huh? What does that mean? Where's that going? happened to my companions? Uh-oh. Where those two skeleton guys go? Oops. Where did my fucking Google thing go? That's weird. So does that mean I just lose those chests? That's crazy.
Oh, am I using the right end of my shovel? Do come back soon.
God motherfucking damn it.
Hi.
Hey dogs, how you doing? Is it time to smoke a dab?
How's ya doing still at K and that ship?
Yeah, it's not a few
Idoakiadox
times.
redeemed DAB 1000.
Reaper's
Please
bounty.
follow, subscribe and like the stream, thank you.
What do I do with a Reaper's bounty? To the Reaper's hideout. To the Reaper's hideout. We wanna go there, and we do wanna go here. So we wanna go left. Wrong way, wrong way. How did this fucking motherfucker?
So you offered a Suki bot when Ya said NE148 blow dry. Just listening to Ya bot. It's funny.
Yeah, like it. Someone earlier told me that I should probably turn it off. I was like, kind of.
Join my Discord link.
Why does this thing keep fucking turning around? Jesus Christ. Live. This is crazy. I'll smoke a dab here in a second. I gotta get this chest safely to this place because I'm marked on the map right now and people can come after me. I'm almost there.
Please like the stream, thank you.
Hell yeah. Let's just hope there's nobody here. Grand ho. Oh God. No, don't crash into it again. Damn it! Dude, who put this little fucking island right here? This is so annoying. God fucking damn it. Retarded guy gets set up with some bullshit fucking little island right there. Fuck me, man. I can't get close to this fucking island because this retarded little fucking piece of shit island is fucking in the way. Fuck! So fucking stupid. Of course. And it's fucking foggy out, so I can't see shit. Punch something, I swear to God. Annoying, man. I'm fucking marked on the map. I'm trying to fucking hurry. Fuck! No, and I fucking lured the guy in ink. I'm gonna punch someone, I swear to God. Oh, this close to pushing the fuck out. But now it's gonna ram the fucking thing again. What a fucking joke this is. I gotta dare someone to try fighting me. Oh, now I'm really fucking... Damn. What a fucking waste of time. Oh my god. I'm gonna punch something, man. Why the fuck is the game not fucking working right? Oh, I'm stuck under the fucking... Dude, I swear shit's trying to piss me off on purpose. The fuck? I was having such a good fucking time until I came to this gay little fucking island of fucking retardation. Yeah, that's actually not too bad. Hmm. But you can't see it like. He's got one of those crystal ball things.
Six viewers, -2, 6 hours 31 minutes and 4 seconds. Incoming
Incoming ad break.
Oh, is there anything? Oh yeah, I was gonna smoke. Shit. After I get to this island, I'll smoke. It took me almost 20 minutes to do that bullshit. Probably up top. The hell, my compass isn't even working.
Please like the stream, thank you.
Trying to find these chests kind of sucks. Not sure what's going on there, man. This is fucking ridiculous, dude. Bro, fucking Doomiverse. I can't find it, man. What a joke this is. Can't hear you. Oh, this is a bit ridiculous.
Have you ever been in a situation where no matter how hard you try, you just can't seem to pinpoint exactly where some buried treasure is? Well, don't worry, in this video I'm going to be sharing 5 incredibly helpful tips and strategies that will help you seriously level up your treasure hunting skills. The very first tip I want to talk about on this list is the ability to zoom in on your treasure map. If you're holding out your voyage map and you press F on PC, I'm not 100% sure what the input will be on controller since I've never played this game with a controller, but if you press F, it'll zoom into your map. This lets you get a closer look that could definitely help you distinguish different landmarks from one another, and hopefully help you find out more information about where you need to be. While you're zoomed in, you can also pan around the map and look at different areas, and it's just overall very helpful. I know this one might seem really simple, but it has saved me a ton of time over the thousands of treasure I've dug up in my time playing Sea of Thieves. Once you get to the island that your digs are on, take a second and just figure out which side of the island you're on, and which way you're facing. The treasure maps that you get will always be oriented the same way as they show up on the map, where the top of the map points north. I get that this might sound silly, but there has been a lot of times, especially when I was much newer to the game, where I was looking for a dig spot on the complete wrong side of a large island just because a couple of rocks or something looked similar to the rocks on the map. One thing that I generally recommend, even though this one is more of a personal preference, is turning on high contrast X marks the spot markers. Turning on this feature will turn all of the X's on your map from red to white, and I think that this helps make map markers stand out a bit more from everything else, especially on islands that have a lot of red plants. I think that this tip isn't the single most important on this list, but it definitely adds a little bit of an advantage that, combined with all the other things on this list, really help me find digs fast and efficiently. To get to this setting, you'll just have to open up your menu, go to settings, then graphics, and scroll all the way down to the very bottom. Two great things to use as a reference points to help you figure out where your dig spots are will be the red plants and the pathways, and that's because these things stick out and contrast much more than everything else on any island. And it's also very common that dig spots will be somewhat close to one of these things. And finally, the last thing on this list, and something I never really thought about until I saw this YouTube comment, if you're ever just completely lost, which could definitely happen on larger islands for sure, just bury another item that you have nearby, no matter what it is, and you can look at the map for that new item to see the X where you are to use as a point of reference and compare it to where you need to be to figure out where you need to move from there.
Do you want to know the best ways to make gold in Sea of Thieves? Is in this video.
Have you ever been in a...
Hey, what is going on, guys? Welcome back to Ron Gentini the and I'm back with a helpful Sea of Thieves treasure map, riddle map for you guys. So if you guys are having issues with your riddle map for the island, you read the title correct. If this the island you want, you have a riddle treasure map for it. I have all the possible spawn locations. I'm going to show you exactly where it is on the island. I'm going to do an overall view, like where I'm standing at, so you can get like feel the way I'm at. I'm going to walk up to the point of interest, and I'm going to jump up and down. That's where you need to be at. And you're going to be doing one of three things. Either you're going to read your map at this location, you're going to play some music, or you're going to hold up your lantern. You're going to do one of them three things. So if you're a kid and you don't understand which one you have to do, just try all three. Play some music at the point, or read the map at that point, or hold up your lantern. So if you check the description, because I want you guys coming back using this video for here to help you guys out. So when you come back to the video, you can do it right now. Check the description. It's like it's keywords. If you see any of the keywords in the description for like your riddle map, click it. Because this is where you have to go at. I got a timestamp for you guys and everything. So go inside the description. If you see a keyword that is on your riddle map for this island, only for this island, click it, go to that point. But if you guys are new to the channel, you found this video helpful at least, please be sure to, to drop a like down if you found it helpful. And if you do want to subscribe, be sure to hit the bell icon so you can get notified when I make my next video. But I have a playlist full of all the answers for every riddle map in particular islands. So if you guys have any trouble on any of the riddle maps, check the playlist. I have full of them for you guys. So thank you guys for tuning into the channel. I appreciate all the love for you guys. I'm gonna let the video play out and get your treasure, guys. catch you guys in the next video.
Oops. That's not it.
So if you guys have any
This isn't making any sense. Oops. Wow, so I gotta change the fucking settings, you retards. Oh, let's just go. It's not fucking worth the fucking waste of time I'm having. I've been here for like over an hour. I gotta just get off this fucking game. Oh, fuck. I'm getting annoyed. I can't finally get up, just. I got nothing on board doing. I don't know. I don't know what I feel like doing. right back.
Please like the stream, thank you. Incoming ad break.
Incoming ad break.
bits. 11111111111. Thanks
Welcome
Og Silver
Silver
23 for the
23.
10 bits. Welcome Og Silver 23. Please follow, subscribe and like the stream.
Thanks for
Thank
the
you.
cheer.
Thanks for the cheer. Hope all is well, Brody. Checking in. Have a good stream.
Hello. Thank you for the bits, OG Silver. I appreciate it. My chair keeps.
Og Silver 23 just reached level 1.
Anyways, thank you, man. I really appreciate that. I appreciate the bits. What you up to? I'm just deciding on what I feel like doing. I have to turn my heater on. Boom, 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 boom. Huh.
So there's a chance you could.
trading companies, covering every. Do you want to know the best ways to level up every company in Sea of Thieves? This video will be your ultimate guide to trading companies, covering everything you ever need to know about them. And if you're a newer player, don't worry, all of these methods can be done solo easily, as they don't require any PvP. There are currently 5 main trading companies within Sea of Thieves: Gold Hoarders, Order of Souls, Merchants,
Please like the
Reapers,
stream,
and
thank you.
Athena. Every company requires a certain loot type to level up, and they all have their own quests, which will have you go out and look for their set loot type. Every company also has an emissary flag, will grant you a multiplier on loot you sell to that company. The more you level up that flag by finding loot for that set company, the larger bonus you'll receive when you go to sell. Let's start with Sea of Thieves' main company, the Gold Hoarder. The first step of the Gold Hoarders method is to make sure you have the emissary flag unlocked. If you don't have this unlocked already, just do the basic quests on the table until you reach level 25, allowing you to purchase the emissary flag. For most of these methods, our goal is to first reach grade 5 on the company's emissary flag to get the max amount of rep so we don't waste any time. For the Gold Hoarders, the best way to get a level 5 flag is to do a raid event, which will place you straight into a world event that gives you only one type of loot. The best one is the Ghost Fleet. However, this voyage can be challenging if you're less experienced, so maybe if you're new, just do multiple skeleton forts instead, which will take a bit more time, but it's far safer. However, if you decide to do the Ghost Fleet, which I recommend, make sure you take out all the mini bosses before then taking out the final boss, as when you take out the final boss, the world event will be over, and you're gonna miss out on getting the loot from those mini bosses. The main boss is the one with like 5 ships around him. It's pretty obvious, so just leave him for last so you can get the most amount of rewards. After doing this should get you around grade 4.5, but we can't sell until we're level 5 because that would just be a waste. So we're gonna go hit the nearest sea fort, which you can just find on your map. Doing these, it will definitely get you level 5. Now that you're level 5, turn in that loot from the sea fort and the Ghost Fleet so we can start the best part of this method. After all the loot has been sold, make sure you don't lower your emissary flag, as we need that for the next part, which is going to take us to Morrow's Peak Outpost in the Devil's Roar. To get here fast, just dive to the Heart of Fire tool table on the quest table, as shown here, which is going to take you directly to the outpost with no sailing. Find the Gold Hoarder on this island, and if you're still level 5, it'll give you an emissary quest, which will have you dig up Kingsley chests, which is the best loot type in Sea of Thieves. While you can claim this voyage at any outpost, doing it in the Devil's Roar will give you the Ashen version, meaning the chests are going to be worth more, and not to mention that in the Devil's Roar, all the islands are located closer, meaning there'll be less sailing. Dig up all of these high tier chests, turn them back in, you can then lower the flag, raise it back up, and just repeat this method over. Next up is Order of Souls. This is going to be a similar but different method. Again, make sure you've raised up the correct Order of Souls flag found in the tent here, and you can either do the same raid quest or mix it up, and for example try the Skeleton Fleet, which also gives solid loot, but I found can be less consistent when compared to the Ghost Fleet. If you decide to do the Skeleton Fleet, make sure you pick up all loot after sinking every ship, because if you take too long, it'll sink and the loot's just going to be lost. After completing this raid, it gave me level 4 emissary, so in order to reach level 5, go to the quest table and vote on this quest, making sure you don't dive, because then you're going to lose all your loot. If you use throwing knives, this voyage isn't going to take very long at all, and should definitely grind you level 5, as it gives you about quest table and vote on this quest, making sure you don't dive, because then you're going to lose all your loot. If you use throwing knives, this voyage isn't going to take very long at all, and should definitely grind you level 5, as it gives you about 4 pretty high tier Order of Souls items. However, the Order of Souls emissary quest is pretty stinky, so we are going to mix up the final step of this method. So instead, we're just going to grind out Raid Ashen Lord events, which I'm not even exaggerating, you can do in 5 minutes if you use the throwing knives. Keep feeding this boss, selling your loot, diving, feeding the boss, selling your loot. If you just keep doing that over and over, this is going to be the fastest way you can farm up these levels. As well, doing the Ashen Lord isn't going to give you as much loot as the other ones. It is by far the fastest and simplest. For Merchant, same thing, raise up the flag, but this time you're going to make sure you buy the storage crates from the Merchant, as whenever you buy these supply crates, it is going to boost your flag level, which is important if we want to hit level 5. To get the level 5 flag, this time, instead of doing a raid voyage, we're going to dive to an Ashen Lost Shipment quest, which is going to have us track down a ship that went missing while doing a delivery. Follow the clues, which can be found by birds in the sky, and while following the clues, make sure you keep an eye out for a captain's key, which is going to be crucial, as it's going to unlock a special room in the shipwreck, which is going to pretty much give us level 5 straight away. Make sure you don't miss this, it's very easy to miss in the water. After you find the key at one of the clue sites, you can either keep following the clues or just head directly to the shipwreck. However, it's better to just keep following the clues, as it's going to give you more crates anyway, which is just going to help us hit level 5 faster. Reach the shipwreck, grab the special item, which I don't even know if I did. Pretty sure I forgot to do it in the background footage. Whoops. Make sure you don't forget this special thing that I'll put on screen, because I forgot to get it. After this, you can now sell all the crates you got from that voyage, and after doing this, we'll just keep our level 5 flag, and you guessed it, we're going to dive to a raid. For this, I just do the Skeleton Fort just to mix it up, and you know, it also gives high tier crates inside the vault, along with obviously the special item, so it's just overall a good quest to do for the Merchant. And after you finish the fort, go to an outpost, sell your loot, lower the flag, put it back up, and just repeat. Now, while all these methods are similar, this is the order I do it in, so you can either mix it up yourself, find what works best for you, but this is what I've found to be the most solid for leveling up. Now, moving on to Reapers, it is going to mix it up a bit. And just so you know, from my experience, Reapers is by far the easiest company level up. So if you want to get Pirate Legend, this should definitely be in one of your 3 3 that you grind. There's going to be 3 methods for leveling up Reapers depending on your skill level and experience. First, starting with the players that are newer and aren't as confident fighting other crews, you're going to want to level up by completing these 2 sea forts at the south of the map and just keep bouncing between them, as if you complete one, go to the next one and come back. By the time you come back to that first one, the loot's going to be fully restocked and you can complete it again. Just keep bouncing between these as many times as you want. It's far out the way, it's going to give you lots of high tier loot, they're faster to complete. Honestly, I've done so many of these and I've probably had like one person ever try and fight me, and I've done like hundreds of them, so you'll be fine. Next, if you don't mind a bit of PvP and you're happy to like fight off some crews, possibly, you know, Sea of Thieves, so the servers are pretty dead these days, you should try completing world events in the sky, especially the Fort of Fortune, which is going to give you plenty of loot. However, this is like the best fort in the game, so there are going to be pro players, but you know. So if you ever see one of these red skulls appear in the sky and you hear a brrr, head over with the Reaper flag and complete this fort. Now, for you more experienced players, and if you enjoy PvP, I recommend 100% level up by doing hourglass dives, as these are by far the fastest method for leveling up, and it's not really even close. Like, you're not going to win every fight, but it can still be fun and you just be rewarded with high reps, so it's just always going to be worth it. And you improve at the game, but there can be cheaters, so it's up to you. From my experience, I'm like distinction 4 in Reapers, so that's how I got it. And finally, we have Athena. After grinding up these methods for a while, you're eventually going to hit Pirate Legend by reaching level 50 in 3 of them, which is going to grant you access to an exclusive trading company called Athena's Fortune. Athena has plenty of rare rewards which require levels to be able to buy. So here's how you can grind out some easy Athena levels. Now for Athena, I've got 2 methods. For the first one, you want to start by going to the quest table and finding Legend of the Veil. This quest is just overpowered. It's very well made, and honestly, it's very enjoyable for your first few times. So here's a short overview for how to complete it fast. You basically want to vote up the quest and make sure you don't get suds to start off with, because basically for this quest you've either got suds, which is going to have you look at a confusing puzzle map thing and it's just really hard. Then there's the shipwreck. There's like 4 ships that went missing and all of them have a high tier Athena loot on them. And then for the third, you have Bell, which is just you go to an island, you light up all these braziers, there's like a boss fight at the end. Once you collect 2 stones, a giant tornado is going to appear and you head over there, you take down the mini forts and take out the final fort. And as you can see, it gives a lot of good loot. And from my experience, if you're not into PvP, this is the best way for leveling up Athena. Now secondly, again, we are doing hourglass dives, but I understand that this one isn't going to be for everyone. But if you like the look of some of these cosmetics and you want to level up fast, find a teammate and just grind some hourglass. The levels are going to be crazy. And the final company is Hunter's Call, which is just fishing. I'll be real, there's not much here right now. But next season is apparently going to be themed around Hunter's Call, so don't grind this one yet. Apparently going to be all about fishing and stuff, so there'll probably be a new method, so I wouldn't grind Hunter's Call yet. And I couldn't talk about leveling up without mentioning the Fort of the Damned. The Fort of the Damned is without a doubt the most overpowered fort in Sea of Thieves. It gives high tier loot, and even better, you can do it as many times as you want, as long as you have Skulls of Destiny or Ritual Skulls. However, the only catch is everyone knows how good this fort is, and it's located directly in the center of the map. The chances of someone running up on you are very high. Like for example, in the background footage you can see here, I was just doing it to try and get some footage of it, and a guy came up. Thankfully he was friendly, so it didn't really affect me, but there's obviously going to be people that want to take your loot. But if you're Pirate Legend, and let's say you're going for distinctions or just want to level up as much as you can, put up a guild flag, which is unlocked when your guild is level 15, vote down a Skull of Destiny quest, and dig up as many of these as you want. You don't have to sail to each island, just keep putting the quest down and cancelling the Skull of Destiny quest at the island you're at, and eventually it'll be at your island and you can just dig it up from there. Dig up as many skulls as you want to do forts, and yeah, just try not to block the kegs, try and put them in the middle so you can one hit the boss at the end like this. These other methods at the beginning are going to be better for you low level players, but I just thought I'd put this in here for anyone that's higher up and just wants the most overpowered way to level up, but it is very risky, so you've been warned. If you have any questions, leave them down in the comments as I try and respond to as many as I can. Let me know if there's anything else I missed, or if there's a method that you personally like to use, and if your method's good, I'll pin your comment. Help me out by subscribing so we can hit 2k, and if you want to know how to earn lots of money solo, click on this video here, as it's going to show you how to farm sea forts for hundreds of thousands of gold.
there are few goals as memorable as collecting your first fortune. Hitting Pirate Legend, unlocking your first curse, all of these come second to finally reaching 1 million golds. But how does one go about doing that, and what should we spend that money on? Do not fear, fellow pirates, for I'm about to teach you. I have got my hands on a brand new account to show you how to go from starving sailor to magnificent millionaire. And the best part, you can do this on your own with no PvP skills and no gold boosting events. I am going to arm you with all the knowledge necessary to kickstart your adventure on the Sea of Thieves. This used to be a two-part series, but I decided to put them together and added some hidden bonus content that didn't make it into the original videos. But anyway, just like any good story, this one starts at the beginning. Waking up on day 1 on the high seas and not a single piece of gold in my pocket, I was ready to make use of my shiny new quest table to begin my journey. Our first course of action was to purchase an emissary flag license. That's a one-time purchase of 20,000 gold, allowing you to raise the flags as often as you want. Basically, you can level up your emissary flag by putting treasure on your boat that corresponds to the company you are representing. Shiny chests for the gold holders, skulls for the Order of Souls, and cargo for the Merchant Alliance. Doing that is going to level up the flag to a maximum grade 5, and when you sell your treasure whilst flying its maximum level, the treasure you sell for that company will come with a bonus 150% of its original value. So you can see why this would be the first thing we want to get our hands on. Unfortunately for me, the game had other plans. I have to do the tutorial first to be able to dive for anything? Oh god, okay. Oh no. Please don't tell me this is what— of course it's him. So this is how I found out that I cannot in fact use my get our hands on. Unfortunately for me, the game had other plans. I have to do the tutorial first to be able to dive for anything? Oh god, okay. Oh no. Please don't tell me this is what— of course it's him. So this is how I found out that I cannot in fact use my quest table at all until I've completed the tutorial. Annoyed as I was over having to listen to Phantom Santa Claus, I do recommend you pay attention to him when you pick up the game for yourself, because the tutorial is actually pretty good now. But if you think this was going to stop me from starting my money farming agenda, you'd be mistaken, because en route to complete my tutorial, I found a shipwreck. Shipwrecks are positively loaded with loot and are absolutely worth a detour, especially if you're new to the game. And if you're lucky, you might even find some king tier loot. That stuff is extremely valuable and basically the highest tier loot you can find out in the world. Rapier Cay was my destination for the tutorial, where I was tasked to complete a simple X marks the spot voyage. That very island also housed a mermaid statue, which I decided to destroy via cannon fire just to make my life a bit easier. These statues can drop up to 3 gems, ranging in value in ascending order from blue to green to red. These things can also be sold to any of the companies to gain gold and reputation, so whichever you prefer, you can just sell it to them. Finding the treasure was no problem at all, and I even spotted a collector's chest. Luck was definitely on my side, because not only was this thing filled with loot, I could also use it to transport 3 trinkets or skulls at a time, meaning this chest is the only thing I am not going to sell until I end my session. For now, it was time to return to Sanctuary Outpost. I could have sailed on over to New Golden Sands, but since that's a massive port town, selling my loot there would take a lot longer than just going back to Sanctuary. I began bringing my treasure to the corresponding faction representatives and watched as my first payout was being poured into my pockets. Once everything was sold, I had amassed the 20,000 gold pieces necessary to buy an emissary flag license. Just that there was still one thing I hadn't considered. I need to be level 15? God damn it! Yeah, my endgame player privilege was definitely showing. It's been so long since I had to buy an emissary flag license that I didn't actually know it took reputation level 15 to be able to purchase it. That means that our day 1 prime directive had changed. The original plan was to get 60,000 gold pieces so I can get my hands on emissary flags for the 3 main trading companies. Instead, I now had to choose which of the 3 companies I wanted to focus on so I can expedite the process of just getting one of them. Reputation is a lot more difficult to come by than gold. I had a bit of time to make my decision, because before I could plop down a voyage on my quest table, I had to complete the tutorial for all 3 companies. Every single one of these tutorial voyages sent me to the same island, probably just defaulting to the closest one, and taught me the basics of what some of their voyages look like. Since I couldn't buy an emissary flag anytime soon anyway, I also decided to spend a couple hundred gold on a few cosmetics for my pirate. Because today, we are not Cliff the story guy, we are Ledge the tail dude. Either way, honestly, you can choose whichever company is the most fun to you, or whichever has the cosmetics that you like the best. But since making a lot of money very quickly was our goal for this challenge, I decided to focus on the Order of Souls, and I'll explain why later. Gamers, allow me to let you in on something. The secret to making a lot of gold early on is island hopping. Early game voyages grant you absolutely abysmal payouts compared to the treasure you can find out in the open world, so we are looking for 2 things specifically: skeleton captains and messages in bottles. Captains can can spawn on any island at random and drop something called skeleton orders upon defeat. These orders are basically the same as the voyages you can plop down on your quest table, just that most of them grant you better payouts than said low-level voyages. Messages and bottles function in the same way, barring a few exceptions, and can be found in Flotsam, out on the sea, any shoreline of any island, as well as inside shipwrecks. Really, the only thing we want to use voyages on our quest table for is telling us which island we should go to next, so we'll get our guaranteed payout from that voyage, yes, but we will also be checking the beaches for any skeleton captains or messages and bottles. Since we want to hit level 15 with the Order of Souls first, we will be switching between bounties for a skeleton crew, which will send us to small islands, and bounties for skeleton captains, which will send us to bigger islands. I decided to start off with the latter, and my first destination was Lone Cove. Side tangent, when you drop your anchor to stop your ship's momentum, that's completely fine, just make sure you raise it again before jumping off your vessel. If somebody attacks you while you're doing a voyage, you want to be able to just drop your sails and get moving, instead of having to worry about raising your anchor whilst being under cannon fire. Also, if another pirate sees that you have your sails down whilst anchored, that will show them that you are new to the game, and as such, mark you as easy prey. Anyway, as part of my quest on Lone Cove, I would have to defeat a few waves of skeletons before the captains show up. You're gonna want to pay attention to the tooltips because they teach you how to defeat the various types of skeletons in the game. Before giving them my attention though, I decided to check the beaches in true island hopping fashion. We found treasure, and a message in a bottle, and an ammo box. Yes! What do we have? Another Skelly! Wait, is this a boss? That it was. This bottle contained a quest that's more valuable than anything I had access to at my current level. But before we could tackle that challenge, we have to finish what we came here for. To complete my voyage, all I had to do was take out all the skeletons by following the tooltips on how to defeat them, and once everything was said and done, I could collect my treasure, one skull for every of the 3 captains I have defeated. I also found a snake basket right next to a snake. Not that this would sell for a lot of gold, but this gives me a chance to show you guys that you can stop snakes from spitting venom at you by playing music. Additionally, I got my hands on a rowboat, so I grabbed it and docked it to my ship before proceeding. I decided to complete one more skeleton crew voyage on my way to the boss quest before arriving on Cannon Cove to take on the big guy himself. Once again, raising my sails, then dropping the anchor to stop my momentum before raising it immediately again so I'm not a sitting duck in case of an attack. The first wave of skeletons were those of the shadow variety. You're gonna need some kind of light source to make them vulnerable, and while a lantern will do just fine, you can also use a flare, which every ship spawns with, to imitate the sun. I also decided to use some fire bombs here. Those are honestly the best way to combat skeletons of every type, but obviously you only spawn with a limited supply of them. Now, I was trying to set up a keg stack to blow up the boss in one go once he spawned, but when I had to face a wave of keg-wielding skeletons, well, let's just say that even hundreds of hours in the game don't stop you from making mistakes. Uh-oh. No! No! I missed! There goes my plan. Without my kegs and having run out of fire bombs, fighting the boss was definitely a bit tedious. I recommend switching to a sword and blunderbuss if you're low on supplies, and remember to aim down sights before shooting to reduce your spread, so that as many pellets as possible hit the boss for maximum damage, allowing me to finally claim my rewards. I recommend pit stops to sell your loot on a frequent basis to make sure that you don't lose a massive stack of treasure in case you get sunk. And since Sanctuary was right around the corner, that is exactly what I did. But you know what? Selling your loot like this is incredibly tedious. If I wanted to get to 1,000,000 gold in a reasonable amount of time, I'd need a faster way of getting this done. And thankfully for us, there is one such way: buying your own ship. Becoming a captain via purchase of your own vessel comes with a bunch of benefits, such as being able to save your cosmetics so you don't have to reapply them every time, or decorating it with a variety of trinkets. But the biggest benefit is that captains are allowed to use the sovereigns. The sovereigns have a nifty harpoon-equipped tent that makes offloading treasure a lot faster, and you can sell all of your treasure to them, after which they will bring it to the corresponding faction representatives in your stead, saving us a lot of time. The cost for that privilege: 250,000 gold pieces to own a sloop. Our own fortune, about 48,000 golds. I was now a couple hours into this challenge, and obviously there are faster ways to make money. It would be easy for me to go and take on a world event like that Fleet of Fortune over there to make a bunch of gold in one fell swoop, but there are a couple problems. For one, one, I would not recommend day one players to get anywhere near a world event in 2024. Yes, the loot would be a lot better than doing island hopping, but as a new pirate, completing them is gonna take you a lot longer than if you had a base level of experience in the game, and the longer you spend trying to complete a world event, the more likely it is that some other crew is going to attack you. And so far, I was trying everything in my power to avoid other ships, knowing that a new player likely is not going to win those fights on their first day. The second problem was a lack of supplies. We didn't have any coin to spare in order to purchase cannonballs or planks from the merchant, so even if I wanted to, I didn't have the means of completing that fleet event. Now, I did remember having seen a storage crate when fighting the boss on Cannon Cove, but forgot to take it along, so I came back to rectify that mistake. I also found another message in a bottle that gave us a delivery quest which we could do later. The storage crate, which could be purchased from the Merchant Alliance at any outpost, was our one-way ticket to Supply City, because with this thing in hands, I can just walk up to any barrel in order to siphon its resources, and there's no place more stocked up on supply barrels than a sea fort. Making sure I stay in the western part of the map, known as the Shores of Plenty, my target was the Imperial Crown Fortress. There we could combine acquiring treasure with getting supplies. On the way, I made a pit stop by Sea Dog's Rest where I found another message in a bottle. Unfortunately, that was a crusty one that tried to send us to a shrine. Ignore that for now, because that's another thing I do not recommend doing on your first day. Between Sea Dog's Rest and the Imperial Crown Fortress was yet another shipwreck, this time with a red beacon sticking out from it. On the note of things you should ignore, this is a Reaper's bounty. The thing is marked on the map and can only be sold at Reaper's hideout. So unless you want other people knowing your exact location, do not put this on your ship. I decided to pick it up and leave it in the water so that it could despawn, making sure that other crews don't have a reason to come here in case they wanted to have it. Other than that, obviously I picked up the other treasure I found. Now, sea forts are probably the least intimidating forts in the game. You can pretty much just stand in one spot and wait for the phantoms to come over to you as you mow them down. I recommend using a pistol because they only take one shot to defeat, and the pistol has the fastest reload in the game. Once you defeat the boss, you can grab the key from where he stood and open the vault. The treasure is honestly not too crazy. It's meant for players that don't have time for long play sessions, but the supplies are absolutely worth the detour if you are planning for a long session. I'd usually recommend not spending too much time supplying up as a new player because you're gonna lose all of that if you get sunk, and trust me, you will get sunk at some point. But since we have been left alone for a few hours already, I decided to do it anyway, hoping our luck would continue. Also, if you're crazy about keeping your barrels organized like me, here's a bit of a pro tip. If you have a bunch of fireworks, you can make sorting your storage crate really easy. So right now, we fill some fireworks and only stuff that we want to have, right? So I want chain shots, I want blunder bombs. Boom. What else do I want? Probably pineapples, right? Now, this storage crate can only take stuff that is already in the crate, and not like bananas and stuff like that. Honestly, that isn't super relevant for your first day, but once you gain some experience and you get into a habit of keeping combat crates under your cannons for easy access during fights, it might come in handy. What will be relevant for your first day is being able to read the map. As we discussed earlier, there are certain things in the game that will be marked on the map, such as the Reaper's bounty. And as I was trying to find my destination for the delivery quest we picked up earlier, I found two marked vessels in that general direction. I could see both of them on the map because they were flying the emissary flag of the Reaper's Bones. The Reaper's Bones faction is one that comes with a couple of key benefits. For one, if you have a grade 5 emissary flag, you gain that 150% bonus for every single regular piece of loot, no matter what company it belongs to. And also, at grade 5, you can spot other emissaries on the map. The downside, you will always be marked on the map yourself as soon as you raise it, and you can only sell your treasure at Reaper's hideout. No fancy sovereign harpoons there. For an experienced player, this in combination with completing world events and fighting other players will be a good way of making a lot of gold very quickly. But I think you can see why I recommended the Order of Souls over this high-risk, high-reward proposition. What you need to know is that you should stay away from these ships because chances of them wanting to fight you are higher than those that don't fly that emissary flag. Meaning, my delivery quest had to wait. Alright, please, if this delivery sends us to Sanctuary, we're gonna be okay. The Reaper is done fighting, we need to adjust our plan. We go north. We go sell our stuff. Now, that was the plan, but yet another shipwreck was tempting me just a little ways away from the outpost. Considering how tedious it is to move treasure without a captain's ship, and seeing as how the Reaper was on his way to the hideout instead of to me, I decided to chance it and grab some more loot before going to sell all of it. And to say it was worth it would definitely be an understatement because the loot was really good. This was my biggest haul yet. When I arrived at Sanctuary, I was giddy with anticipation to find out how much gold we'd make. And well, we managed to double our fortune. Since it only took me 2.5 hours to gain 100,000 gold, I was fairly confident I'd be able to buy my own vessel by the end of day 1. The real
Please
question
follow,
was whether or not I'd be able to
like
reach
stream,
level
thank
15
you.
with the Order of Souls for my emissary flag. But for now, we just continued on our mission, checking for captains and bottled messages, as well as taking on emergent encounters such as a random skelly ship that spawned on me. I even got around to finally doing my delivery quest that has been sitting in my inventory for a while. Another reason I highly recommend island hopping for new players is because it teaches you about the fundamentals of the game. You come across a vast variety of different treasures, you'll learn the basics of sailing, get to know the islands on the map, and you're completing various different quests instead of just doing the same thing over and over again. I also came across a crying chest that, when left unattended, will definitely fill your ship with water until you sink. So while my ship was sailing towards the delivery destination, I took my rowboat to the outpost in order to sell it. All in all, I was making great progress, and for the next little while, nothing of note happened. At least until I came across yet another shipwreck. Another core message? Treasury! Secret Wilds. This might be a good one, too. Secret Wilds. It's at the edge of the map. I mean, it's a long ways away from us. But that Breath of the Sea could be big for a rep. So, remember when we found that other choral message and I told you to ignore it? Well, there are two different kinds of choral messages. One will send you to one of the many shrines and the other to one of the many treasuries. Shrines will always require you to solve some kind of puzzles, and treasuries are basically just wave defense combat encounters that take place in a single room. You can go and complete any of them at your own leisure if you so desire, but if you find a choral message first, that specific shrine or treasury will grant you a unique item called the Breath of the Sea. And just like a mermaid gem, the Breath of the Sea can be sold to any company for a big chunk of reputation. Considering I was still 3 levels away from my emissary flag after selling my treasure, yeah, I'd be jumping at that opportunity, especially because the treasury of the Secret Wilds was at the edge of the map. Any of these encounters will necessitate you leaving your ship unattended, so you want to make sure you don't have anything of value on board before diving down. The entrance to the treasury is marked with a glowing piece of coral that, when struck, opens the way inside. And that's really all the instructions I can give you. It's an extremely straightforward encounter where you simply take the Disney sticks that lay around the arena to take out whatever enemy is being spawned on top of you. If you die, you are going to respawn down in the arena again, so besides leaving your ship alone, it's extremely low risk. Though to be fair, that one risk is the reason I wouldn't recommend you come here as a new player unless you have a choral message that sends you there. But when every enemy is defeated and the encounter is complete, you'll be able to bask in your riches. Yes! Yes, Ruby Breath of the Sea, let's go. It was worth it after all. And a chest of ancient tributes. It was worth it. The Breath of the Sea follows the same color scheme as the mermaid gems, meaning yes, we had gotten our hands on the most expensive of the 3 varieties. And at this point, all we had to do was stuff our stuff into the statue and pick it back up from a mermaid that will spawn above water. If you get to this point, it doesn't even matter if your ship got sunk, because your treasure will be safe with a mermaid until you come to collect it. Honestly, it was just shy of a miracle that I had gone the whole day without getting attacked. I mean, okay, I was making sure to always sail the opposite direction of other ships that I spotted. The Reaper most assuredly did their part in keeping other players busy, and at one point somebody activated a Fort of the Damned, which probably took a lot of attention away from my little sloop. What I'm trying to say is that, yes, you can stack the deck in your favor to try and avoid conflict, but it is extremely lucky for so many stars to have aligned in order to allow me this peace and tranquility, which means your mileage may vary. The important takeaway is that as long as you sell your loot frequently, you're never going to lose enough treasure to be worth getting angry over. So don't go stacking huge piles of shinies until you get some experience. And if you think it's unfair how lucky I got in my first session on this new account, just wait until I show you day 2. But for the time being, I was about to find out that a bottled message I found on my way back to Sanctuary had granted me more than I bargained for. 3 quests from 1 bottle? Oh, you're right, actually. Crescent Isle, and then this is Rapier. Oh my god! Okay, at this point, it's actually ridiculous how lucky I got, and I knew I was going to have to pay for that at some point in the future. For now, I had a lot of treasure to sell in what would be a reminder as to why investing into my own ship is a good idea. Because my god, do I miss being able to just sell everything at the Sovereigns. But boy, was I getting close to level 15, and my own ship was finally within striking distance too. Now here's the thing, with the 3 quests I got from that message in a bottle, I was certain I'd make no less than 20,000 gold pieces, allowing me to buy that emissary flag flag license so long that I got that final level with the Order of Souls, meaning for the final part of day 1, I decided to take a bit of a risk to make that last remaining 50,000 gold. I would join the hunt for the Skull of Siren Song. The developers call this a competitive voyage because basically every piece of treasure you find on this quest will be marked on the map and be visible to other players who also accept the quest, just like the Reaper's Bounty we found earlier. But the item it awards will sell for a flat rate of 50,000 gold. Since this quest was introduced in Season 10 and most players have already finished their commendations for it, I would estimate that there's about a 50% chance that you can complete the entire thing without being contested. For the other 50%, well, good luck. No better way to practice PvP than doing some PvP, I suppose. When accepting the quest, an NPC will spawn on your ship and basically explain to you how the whole thing works. You're also going to get a bunch of tooltips throughout the voyage, so make sure to read them. In essence, it's a very simple X marks the spot quest where you have to find a key and a chest each on a different island. And conveniently, I'd be able to complete the remainder of my quests whilst working on this project. My absolutely stacked bottle quest gave me a staggering 9 chests, all of the king tier variety. Another handful of skulls for my captain hunting quest to get to level 15, and the delivery quest. Yeah, we don't talk about the delivery quest, because now it was Skull of Siren Song o'clock, and I am happy to report that I landed on the side of the coin flip that had me completely uncontested for this entire voyage. Once I put the key into the chest, this skull would be revealed, and if you're a good pirate that reads tooltips, you'll know that you cannot sell this at an outpost like a normal skull. The specific destination of it is only revealed once the chest is open, and in my case, that happened to be Snake Island. And guess what? The Reaper 5 was too busy selling that treasure to even care about what I was doing. In celebration of that fact, I decided to use the skull in order to defeat an Ashen Guardian that just so happened to be on the island before finding Brixie to cash in on my reward. The Reaper was none the wiser. I got to sell my treasure and was now in possession of over 300,000 gold pieces after about 6.5 hours of gameplay. I could finally purchase that Order of Souls emissary flag, get my hands on a ship of my own from the main menu, and finish the day with 58,305 pieces of gold left in my pockets, which we are going to spend before beginning our adventure on day 2. I mean, hey, the challenge is called from 0 to 1 million, not from 58k to 1 million. Day 1 almost felt like a day 0, considering that a captain vessel feels like a prerequisite to get this challenge done in any reasonable amount of time, and considering the fact that we didn't get into a single fight at all. Either way, whatever new player magic protected me before, none of that was going to save me moving forward, because ladies and gentlemen, it's a new day on a new ship with a new goal. 1,000,000 golds. Oh, and let's not forget this new segue to our sponsor for today, Gamersubs.gg. Let's face it, one thing we need during long gaming sessions is energy, and what better way to acquire said energy than via a beverage? Trust the industry leader in gaming energy as well as nutrition, Gamersubs, and enjoy phenomenal flavors such as Grandpa's Ashes, Anime Growth Eye, and of course, Blowhole Blast. But if these are a bit too spicy for you, do not worry, they also have flavors that you don't have to hide from your roommates, such as Black Cherry, Dragon Fruit Punch, and Blue. Yep. Just blue. One tub of these is good for 100 servings, they are sugar-free, keto-friendly, and have no added fillers. But gamers, I have a confession to make. I don't actually like energy drinks, which is why I am drinking Gamersub's caffeine-free versions of these beverages. For the flavor, that is. When I'm in need of energy, I'm relying on Gamersub's black tea. Obviously, full disclosure, as a Gamersub's partner, they sent me pretty much anything I want for free, but I'm such a big fan of their teas and snacks specifically that I had them send me like a dozen of each. Basically, what I'm trying to say is that Gamersubs has something for everybody, whether you want a beverage for the flavor, for a caffeine kick, or just because you want to support my channel. Oh yeah, did you know that you can save 10% on your order simply by going to gamersubs.gg/Cliff or using code Cliff at checkout? Don't forget to bookmark my link because I get a kickback every time you use my code. Thanks a bunch to Gamersubs for sponsoring today's video, and now, on to day 2. Our first course of action was leveling up our emissary flag. Since we opted for the Order of Souls as our faction of choice, our prime directive will be to collect as many skulls as possible to level up our flag, and once it hits rank 5, we can sell all of them with a 150% bonus to their original value. Now my plan was to knock out regular skeleton hunting voyages until I eventually hit rank 5, but I immediately got a little distracted. Oh, would you look at that? Did I just spot a money-making opportunity? Accept the quest? Okay, the Skull of Siren Song might be the only skull currently in the game that does not benefit from an Order of Souls emissary flag, but it's selling for 50,000 gold was reason enough for me to pursue it when the opportunity arises. But first, I wanted to complete the quest that I came here for before dedicating more time to that distraction. I decided to really take my time with this because remember, the Skull of Siren Song quest is a competitive voyage, and I wanted to make sure that I remain uncontested when trying to collect it. By the time I was done hunting the Skelly Captains, nobody else had turned up to dig up either key or chest for the voyage, so I felt like it was pretty safe for me to collect them. Well, at least so I thought, until I realized that other players weren't the only thing that could stand in my way. Alrighty. Oh no, oh no. No, no, please, Rare, my 50k. Oh my god, Rare, why is that still a bug? Nothing quite like an item getting stuck in your boat. In hindsight, this truly was the Harbinger, a sign to show that the free farm of yore was no longer. Any attempt of retrieving the key was futile, and at the end, all I could do was scuttle my boat to get it unstuck. The one thing was very obvious. The investments we made in day one were absolutely worth it. Being able to sell my treasure at the Sovereigns thanks to our captained vessel made selling loot an absolute breeze, and the bonus that came with even just a rank 3 emissary flag was incredible. No longer do we have to walk our treasure to the faction representatives just to make peanuts. We only had just begun our day and already had 50,000 gold pieces in our pockets. The only downside, once my ship respawned, it no longer had the Skull of Siren Song Voyage on the mast, so that whole ordeal ended up being kind of for naught. At least somebody left me a storage crate at Daggertooth Outpost, so I didn't have to start completely from scratch again. Acting like nothing had happened at all, I decided to take on a Skelly Fort that spawned just a little ways away from the outpost. Seeing how that world event naturally holds a bunch of skulls that would benefit my emissary flag. And I think now would be a good time to talk about this specific world event. For those of you who are new, let me show you like Fortress 101 good practice, okay? Step 1, park your ship somewhere where you're not in reach of any of the island cannons. So you see this cannon cannot reach me. None of these cannons are facing towards me. Now you think you're in the clear. First one, do not leave your anchor down, because there are kegs in these towers that we want to get rid of. People can just jump to these towers and grab the kegs and sink you. But the lesson ended up being interrupted because there was in fact a Reaper emissary coming my way. Reapers have good reason to attack other emissaries because a conquered flag can sell for a lot of gold, which allows me to transition into another important lesson. The only good place for a gunpowder keg is on an enemy ship. Instead of getting rid of the keg, I decided to swim it over to their ship for a sneaky little surprise.
No, you
they
didn't.
were far away enough as to where I could indulge this play without putting my ship at risk would I fail, though that also meant that I'd have to contend with a few sharks in the water. Unfortunately, that fella was very aware and heard me coming a mile away, which is exactly why I decided to light the keg before getting on his ladder so that even after I was taken out, the barrel would still explode. Now here's the thing. Our friend over there decided to not turn back around to fight me and instead headed for Daggertooth. I could just take this as a win and begin clearing the fort. However, this would put me at a risk of him going for a sneaky play of his own. So I decided that my best course of action was to take the fight now whilst he was potentially distracted and while I had nothing of value on my ship to lose, which he did not appreciate because I immediately took a cannonball to the face. We had a real fight on our hands, meaning it was time to lock it in.
Lock it in, boy.
Now he is doing to me what I meant to do to him. There we go. As long as we stay cool. There goes his mast again. So he's still spinning. That is unfathomably bad for him. We want to make sure he has as much or more pressure than we do right now. And right now we have a lot of damage. If we can one-ball him one more time, then this is pretty much GG. There we go, there he goes. And we obviously cannot go over right now with all the damage that we have. But we can continue the pressure. The pressure is really important right now. Now, I'm going to be the first to admit that a new player likely would not be able to replicate this scenario. Finding the right balance of bucketing water and taking shots takes a bit of experience, but as long as you listen for the sounds your ship makes as it fills with water, you'll be able to learn how much you can get away with before another bucket is required. And we definitely did not do this for nothing. Our prizes included not only a harpoon rowboat, but also their rank 3 emissary flag, which ended up fetching a very respectable 6,000 gold with the Reaper's bones. And since that potential threat was taken care of, I could finally return to my fort and actually begin clearing it. Now, I'm not going to sit here and pretend that this content is particularly difficult to complete. Really, all you have to do is take out the waves of skeletons until the boss arrives. Occasionally, they will spawn different types of skeletons. The best way with which to deal with them will always be fire. Just be reminded that the same thing applies to you. Some of the mini-bosses drop gold pouches, skulls, and skeleton orders, which you can dig up once you are done with the encounter. A common way to deal with a boss is to simply blast some cannons into his face, just that this one ended up not liking the sound of that. Bruh, come on! He's not letting me do the cheese! Stop hiding! Stop running up there! Oh my god. I know he's running the opposite direction. Don't make this more painful than it needs to be. Yeah, if you think running this guy down with a blunderbuss would have been faster at this point, you might actually be right. Either way, the boss fell eventually, albeit with a little bit more effort than was comfortable, and I was free to collect my treasure. The only problem? I've taken a little too long to complete this fort, allowing a brigantine to catch my scent. Now, I hate to say this, gamers, but if you're a solo slooper, fighting brigantines is very much an uphill battle. All else being equal, bigger ships simply equals more better. And even if individually I was better than these guys, the fact that there's 3 of them meant that I could hold them off only for so long. Day 2 was off to a rocky start, and unfortunately, it was not gonna get much easier. Alright, new server, new ship, new me. We actually had some gold to get supplies this time, and lo and behold, another Skull of Sirensong voyage. After all the setbacks we've experienced, nothing was gonna stop me from cashing this one in. Which of course meant that there was yet another brigantine on the same quest. A smart player would probably cut their losses and do something a little more safe, but the lack of cosmetics on the ship made me feel like maybe I'd be able to win as long as I can catch them off guard. And catch them I did. My assumption was definitely right. These fellas had about as much experience in Sea of Thieves as I have talking to women, with the exception of Twitch chat's mom, of course. Finally, the game stopped giving me its hardest battles and decided to call me a free win. It's gonna go for me, isn't it? Of course it is! Okay, maybe not as free of a win as I was hoping. The Megalodon kept knocking me out of my spiral, meaning I could never consistently one-ball these guys to stop them from repairing. But once the Meg gave me a couple of minutes without inviting itself to the party, I could finally deliver the fishing blow. Aha, but of course it was not that simple, because they were also on the quest for the Skull of Sirensong. Their ship spawned very close to mine. The skull was now in my possession, and its turn and location was revealed. If I could sink them one more time, victory would certainly be mine. It was obvious that these guys could not quite control the speed of their vessel, leading to them ramming the island, and that gave me a prime opportunity to spawn camp so that the damage they took from the ram would sink them. Whilst my almost deck shot could have been impressive, it wasn't necessary because I found out that these guys had anchored themselves. Certainly an interesting decision, but hey, I did the same thing in the spur of the moment, so who am I to judge? Sinking them now would be a lot more difficult because a stationary ship in calm waves takes on less water than out on the open sea. And since the other guys were coming back from what was obviously an attempt to set up an ambush, my time was limited. Well, not because of them specifically. I could meat grinder them all day long since they didn't seem to be very experienced at PvP, but the stationary island cannons were currently taking shots at my boat, which will sink me faster than I could sink them via spawn camp. I arrived just in the nick of time to save my vessel, which unfortunately was not in range to take shots at the brigantine. Naturally, any time I spent repairing my ship meant that I was giving these guys the time to do the same, just that there was one thing only I had to handle. Bro! No, not again! I hated you. Holy. How am I still alive? If that stationary island cannon had sunk me, I swear I would have rage quit then and there. At that point, I decided that securing the cell was more important than keeping my ship afloat. If they were waiting to ambush me, then my ship would be safe anyway. But if they didn't, that meant there were fewer pirates for me to go through in order to secure the skull. And I mean, bless their hearts, they were whispering in open mics in a language I could not understand, which absolutely gave away their intention. It was a valiant attempt, but don't forget that the Skull of Sirensong is a weapon in itself, and in this case, one that sealed their fate. The 50,000 gold were mine, and both of us decided to go our separate ways. I edged out a victory this time, but just a reminder, we've been several hours into our session and only just made 100,000 golds for some ship afloat. If they were waiting to ambush me, then my ship would be safe anyway, but if they didn't, that meant there were fewer pirates for me to go through in order to secure the skull. And I mean, bless their hearts, they were whispering in open mics in a language I could not understand, which absolutely gave away their intention. It was a valiant attempt, but don't forget that the Skull of Sirensong is a weapon in itself, and in this case, one that sealed their fate. The 50,000 gold were mine, and both of us decided to go our separate ways. I edged out a victory this time, but just a reminder, we've been several hours into our session and only just made 100,000 golds. For some reason, people just kept coming after me time and time again. Give me a damn break, man! I have 2 items on my ship! I mean, I know that an emissary flag puts a target on your back, but this was unprecedented. And when I managed to win, they never had any treasure on board themselves, meaning I was fighting over nothing. I felt like I spent more time dodging Reaper 5s coming my direction than actually collecting loot. And tell you what, completing sea forts just to immediately sell the handful of skulls you get from them is not exactly an efficient way to make money. Oh yeah, and by the way, do you remember when I told you not to anchor with your sails down, because not only does that make you a sitting duck in case of an attack, but it also shows other players that you are inexperienced? Are you joking? Cut me some damn slack! But the only thing that was cut was me. That's what I get for not following my own advice. At that point, I realized that something was off. Something that, honestly, I hadn't really ever thought about. None of the pirates I told you not to anchor with your sails down, because not only does that make you a sitting duck in case of an attack, but it also shows other players that you are inexperienced. Are you joking? Cut me some damn slack! But the only thing that was cut was me. That's what I get for not following my own advice. At that point, I realized that something was off. Something that, honestly, I hadn't really ever thought about. None of the pirates I fought that day were particularly sweaty or experienced. They merely outnumbered me. But why were they so keen on fighting me? And that's when it dawned on me. My ship. To me, as an experienced player, I don't usually attack ships that don't have cosmetics because I'm expecting them to be new to the game and not have any significant amount of loot anyway. But for an inexperienced player, seeing somebody even newer than them is one of the few times they might actually edge out a victory in PvP. I mean, we all gotta start somewhere. So in a perhaps counterintuitive twist, I decided to spend some of my gold on a handful of cosmetics just in hopes of getting caught up in fewer battles, so that I can actually earn some money. Minus 60,000 gold later and the Silver Sunset was ready to embark. But you can definitely tell that 6 hours of almost non-stop PvP and resupplying had left its mark. Not a single ship that I sank had any treasure on board, and because of my limited budget, I could not afford to buy new supplies every time I sank. So when I finally got stocked up on the back of a sea fort once again, I decided to take some extreme measures. I'm running on chances. I don't care about the loot I have on board. I'm going when no player ever wants to PvP. You can have this loot, Davy Jones. I will leave this behind, and I will go where no player will ever find me. I was going to the Devil's Roar. Now, the Devil's Roar is such an incredibly obnoxious area of the game that players who like to PvP usually stay away from it. Environmental hazards such as volcanoes would be the biggest problem I'd have to deal with moving forward. But if that was the price I had to pay to make any progress on my challenge at all, then so be it. And boy, was that ever beneficial to my mental well-being. I could finally get my flag to rank 5 without getting
So you're gonna play Sea of Thieves, so give me a second.
Hello.
degrees Celsius. Too high?
I'm just smoking and watching this video. Do. What I've done.
I have one. I just don't know where it is. So I'll figure it out. I think I want to do.
I did not mean to press that.
I know Tussy do live reactions, right? My watch party, yeah, everybody's in Discord. And they, I mean, you can't come. Yeah, I do.
So in this video, the guy said that if people see a ship without cosmetics on it, like some people won't attack it because they'll know it's a new player, but some people will go after it because they'll know it's a new player.
A lot of people who have those cosmetics, either they're player killers or they're brand new players.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna be working on getting. Well, I already got a flag and the hull, so now I just need to get like the sail, and then I'll be good, I think.
Did a thing where I don't almost like half of my
Don't wanna run away and never say goodbye.
Do I need to like guys?
Oh shit! You know what? I forgot that Rumble cuts off the stream.
Well, it is. It's warm here. I got the AC 70 minutes.
Son of a bitch.
Actually, it's not that warm, but the humidity is so high that it feels twice as warm. It's 82. So that is warm. Alright. It is.
I forgot that Rumble cuts your stream off at 8 hours. I might have to end my Rumble stream and start a new one.
Wait for me, I'm coming! Wow.
No, there's a.
I still don't have my pet. But I had it normally. Weird because we had the last. Weird.
You might not save it. It's like,
No, I didn't. I'm like fighting. Are you fighting? Fighting? Whoa, whoa!
Now you gotta keep it strong.
Well, there's my pet. Look, burger.
Let me know if you invited me or whatever, and then I can join.
I'm just trying to figure out how to bring you up.
Are you still in the menu? You gotta be in the charter ship thing.
Shark, I don't know why you got, you know why.
I've seen Jay and them to bring people into the group like beforehand, but I guess they know how to do it better because they've done it longer.
I can invite you.
Whatever. I was trying to invite you so that way I go on your ship so you can earn points on your ship.
I say you
I'm
invite
gonna
to mine.
kick your ass.
Is there a way I can make you party leader from here?
No, you have to go on that person's ship. It looks like I am on your ship now.
That's okay. You can still do the steering and stuff.
Oh, I can still sell. If you want me to?
I can sail just fine. It's the park in the ship right next to the island that I'm having a problem with.
You know better than I am.
And then whenever I want to get up and go, for some reason every time I weigh anchor or whatever, all of a sudden the ship just wants to ram right into the island, like as soon as I'm trying to leave.
Because you gotta make sure you're facing the opposite direction. Just roll your sail up. You could literally turn your ship.
I know it's just hard to do it by yourself because there's like.
No, you just roll your sails all the way up and then start turning yourself. I had to learn that the hard way because I used to beach myself all the time.
Yeah. I know. I got one of those. orbs that you get from those temples, and then 2 skeleton ships attacked me and sunk me.
What was that?
Huh?
It's like waiting to set sail. It's not. I'm stuck at the loading screen.
Yeah, I just put us in. It's finding a server right now.
Okay, just making sure I didn't fuck anything up, cause.
No, you're good. This is how it was for me whenever I was on the other player. Fights and festivals, season 19. Holy shit.
More questions. Salvage. You guys know how much I love my look. Damn, I don't need to do nothing. Wait. Gotta wait.
All you do is blame up there.
Oh, here, right? Here. Oh, there you go. Just tell the couple.
Howdy.
Listen, I'm trying to explore the world,
Howdy.
okay?
Please
There are
follow,
your supplies
subscribe, and like the stream.
have been
Thank
bought.
you.
No, I'll do that once. Suckaroonie.
I just bought them all. Unless you want to buy more supplies,
Howdy.
spend what little money you have, or just save it.
Howdy.
Just use what I bought.
Yeah, I only have like 79,000.
Yeah, just save
Please
it.
follow, subscribe, and
I
like
can
the
spend
stream.
that.
Thank you.
And not worry about it.
So my
I got
compass for some reason is
2,700,000. I had over 3 million, but buying those 2 ships cost me 800,000. What's blurry?
My compass.
Might be under. You stand outside, the reflection will. And again, the season pass will get you like a lot of free cosmetics, even gold too. Sometimes you can log on and it'll say, "Hey, you logged on early. Here's 50,000 gold." I'm not kidding. You'll get 50,000 gold. Yeah, you can be surprised sometimes with 50K just for logging on. Not always, but sometimes it's only like 15K, 17K, 20K. But when you're starting out, even the small amount.
Why does my Google keep going away?
I think it's gotta be in a certain corner. Oh my god, okay, wait, I got it. Power, health, corruption. Okay.
God damn it.
No, don't tell me this fucking game's gonna glitch out. It threw the damn storage crate down so hard it literally got it stuck in the ground. Fucking hell, that was stupid. I was pissed a bit. Got stuck there, couldn't grab it. We just gotta get these crates up. Almost got everything filled. These races are here. Start loading this on. I guess you fell in.
Yeah, and every time I get a jump, the fucking railing just knocks me off. It's a big fucking joke.
And one of the things I do, I just jump on the top part here, and then just jump across, get the height. You just gotta grab what flag you want to work on, which faction you want, gold holders, the skull people, or
The gold one I'm almost to 15 with.
go to the gold holders. Right here. Bunch of blisters. Ooh, 1.8 million for the dam? That's a lot of fucking money. No, I hate Bunter Bluster gun. Ain't no way I'm spending that much money. That's almost half my gold. Out of your mind, bitch. Emerald Ocean Crawler Cutlass. Fuck you, hoe. That's half my money. Fearless Bone Crusher Eye Reach. Yeah, I'll spend 90k for that sniper rifle. Make a little jelly on the sniper rifle.
I'm gonna smoke a dab real quick, but I'm ready. I've been streaming for almost 9 hours. But I did. You did too. See,
No, I wasn't paying
it's
attention.
it's not our fault. It's the fucking railing bullshit.
No, I aimed. No, it wasn't that. It's when I jumped, I was aiming for the that, and I jumped too far to the right, and I literally missed the damn rope. So it wasn't even the game. It's my stupid aim.
Ooh.
I got shit aim.
I have good aim. I just need to learn the physics in this game a little bit better. Because the jumping in every game is different and the timing. It's one thing to be good at one game, but then you gotta learn all the mechanics in another game and the physics.
I got my gun. Oh, we got a fort that just got finished.
Yeah,
Let's go.
I'll do whatever. I don't care what we do.
Whatever you want to do.
Whatever.
We
can
there's
get us a bunch
select
of money. I don't want to do any of the Reaper things.
No, that you want to do. If you do that, you're gonna.
I'd rather do.
All right, then
Like
I
some-
can select the
some
stuff
kind
then, cause you won't be able to select what I can.
Yeah, you can select wherever. Oh, I gotta go down there and press the knife, huh?
In a second. Oh, they could do this. Since I'm the one able to select it.
This is my boat. That's weird. This is my boat or your boat?
Your boat.
That's weird. It doesn't have the
You forgot to save it.
No, it is saved.
Oh shit! You've got off. Coming back. You have to hit like X or something. It'll put like a marker on it.
It says that it's on there, but for some reason it's just not showing up. Oh, I don't really care. It's just
Sometimes it visually glitches and doesn't show up. Let's go come back around and get you.
See how to open seat.
You might want to repair that. I clipped the dock.
Oh, wait.
And we're taking on water.
Yeah, I got it.
buddy.
Have you ever watched Ed, Ed and Eddie? Have you ever watched Ed, Ed and Eddie?
Yeah. I used to watch that all the time when I was younger.
I got. Oh shit! I just got hit. You're trying to distract me while I'm trying to steal the ship.
All the way up. Fully. Just the wheel.
What the hell did that just say? You piece of shit, game.
What did it say?
I went to go jump on the rope and it says some grayed out bullshit, so I cannot reach rope. You fucking.
Yeah, I gotta turn it back around. I'm trying to get it to where we're facing, but the damn ship fucking turned on me too much. Alright, give me a second. I'm trying to adjust us.
No, it's not your fault. It's the water and the wind. I know. This is the problem I was having when I was trying to park the ship. Is it kept turning around the way I didn't want to go.
As soon as it gets a little more.
And then I would bump it into the thing and crash.
There we go. There we go. Good. And if we take damage when we have to bail, we'll be fine.
I cannot reach rope.
Get the water off the boat. And repair the hole that we had.
I can't get that. Oh, I just got shot in the ass.
Just take a harpoon gun.
And I'm trying, but I can't get it to where I can. Ooh.
No, grab a harpoon gun.
Alright, I did it. Alright, I set the rope up good. You can go across now.
I just used the harpoon gun.
Oop. Oop.
Remember, if you find any action keys, grab those, because we'll need them.
Come on.
We'll keep them up.
Oh, you jumped right into my neck.
Won't be the first time you shot me and blew me up. Yeah, that's the first one down. We should be fine. There's a lot of events going on around us.
What am I supposed to be looking for while we're here?
Those levers. And black keys.
Oop.
Not black keys, but ashen keys. If we took the slow way in here, which would be nice if they gave us the option, we could have looked for like orange skeletons and killed those guys. And we could build up keys that way.
I see a fancy skull.
Yeah, you
We
find
need
that, just take it to the ship.
Find and pull 3 guardhouse lock levers to open.
Yep. Any skulls, any treasure you find, just take it straight to the ship. Because you don't want to have to deal with the treasure out here when it's time to get the fuck out of here. I'll deal with getting the levers.
I'm looking. Bonesmith Forge.
I've already got another lever exposed. Alright, so you we can get it onto the ship. Shot it. Shooting down at me, motherfucker. Alright, let's get back to this shit. One down, 2 levers down. This lever over here. Dead, but that's fine. I got the door open. Should be this way.
Oh, there should be a key here, I think, that goes to like a secret room.
What are you talking about?
I don't know, but I saw on YouTube that there's usually a key here that goes to a secret room.
No, there's a sometimes an talking about the ashen key, and yeah, we need those.
I got a key.
And you take that to the ship.
Can you use the zip line
got
while I'm
the-
holding the cannon?
Yeah. I've never tried it, but yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Guess so. Never tried it with us holding that.
Oh. Oops.
Should have one more key. A lever, I should say. You never press the lever for this one. You opened the door, but you forgot the lever.
Oh, first. Follow me.
That should be the last one. I'll keep the skull with me. We can use it to take down the Ashen guys. Or in the gate. We don't have to worry about it. Be right down. Now we got the gate for the exit. The dinghy. That's already down. That saves us trouble. Yep. Yeah, the one that you got to hit the lever on. I'm inside. See how effective this thing is against that guy?
Yeah.
Imagine if you had the flame one. Did you grab the key?
No.
Should have dropped a key.
It's right here on the floor. I have
Alright,
the
just
storeroom
grab
key.
There you go, that door's open.
Where's the
Alright, we got a
storeroom?
chest right here. Check the doors. All the doors. Take this up to the ship. There's somebody seeing a chest right there. I'll be back. Take a chest to the ship so we don't have to deal with it. Get back. You just have to check every door until you find the one that opens. I can never honestly remember where every door opens what. And just make sure you check all the
I dropped the storeroom key right here. Did you take it?
Nah, see no. I'll look for it. Dropped it in here, then it'll be.
I found it.
All right. No treasure in here. It's probably one of the doors that's further down or further up.
How did that miss? Oh.
Got a storage crate up here.
I lost my key that I had again.
Alright, it's down there.
I just don't know where the goddamn storeroom is.
I got the kerosene key. I'm coming down to grab the scroll.
Yeah, I found it.
I'm dead.
There's 2 items in this chest.
Alright. There's nothing else in here. Oh, ooh, damn! We want these cannonballs. Another kerosene key.
What is this? What is this? A black powder barrel.
Keep that far away from us.
You want it near you?
You want to blow us all up?
Yes.
Just bring that down. Yeah. use it to kill everything. If you want, just to have fun, or hold on to it in case anybody tries to come here and sink us. You can blow them up.
Yeah, if somebody comes over here with a ship, I'm gonna take that thing up to the ship.
Yeah, it will sink them. But when I say take it to their ship, swim underneath them with it, and then drop it. I'm gonna start taking these downstairs somewhat.
Yeah. Where's the ship?
All downstairs. The door downstairs is finally open, so we could take everything that's upstairs down there. Okay, good. You got the stall there. We can use that to kill all the orange bitches.
Yeah, put it in that chest. There's a.
And I'll go get the.
There's a freaking powder barrel in the back of their boat.
Oh, there's a lot of explosive barrels all over the place upstairs.
There's one in the back of the rowboat.
Yeah, no, we're not going to take that anywhere near the ship. We can't take it to the ship. We can only take it to that, oh. Well, we can. Remember, we'll take it right to where we did last time. And I'll try not to blow us up this time. I can't give us any promises. I gotta go find that storage crate. I found it. Take this upstairs. Grabbing all the cannonballs upstairs. Alright, the storage crate has all the supplies from that rowboat.
I have the vault key.
And we got another garrison key. Oh yeah, more stuff. Oh, that's oh, that's just a cart. I thought it was like a crate down there.
Sure. The vault's open.
Yeah, I'm just looking for that garrison key I dropped.
Ooh, there's a bunch of them in the vault.
Dropped it somewhere. Hello. There it is. bring this over here.
Clip being created.
Leave it on the
1M.
thingy.
Link.
I got a garrison treasury key.
WZ bot
What key?
clip sniper slash movement master Learing Sea of Thieves or I die trying variety and by the Doomiverse link G0M7 com WZ bot clip sniper
need
slash
this
movement
for
master
anything
Learing
small.
Sea of Thieves or I die trying
take
variety
the,
and by the
this
Doomiverse
over
clipped by
there to the
WZ bot.
thingy.
Please follow, subscribe and like the stream, thank you.
Do you have any ashen keys?
I wish I found one. You don't need to have that open to take things in.
Yeah, I was
Just
seeing
hold
if
it.
there's any more trinkets to put in there.
Oh no, you just have to hold it and then press X or wherever your button is, and it'll just automatically go into it. I was doing the same thing when I first started doing it until someone, Brimstone told me. Last time we got lucky finding that one here. Trying to make sure. Somebody's alarm's going off.
Yeah, it's my one for 420. Suck and smoke. Oh, there's a storage crate here. Nice.
Oh yeah, the one that's on the dinghy. Yeah, it's the one I told you. A shitload of stuff for us.
There was a second one. In
Where?
I just put it on the ship.
I didn't see the second one. So that's nice.
It's right next to you. I put it next to you.
So we found two then. I only saw that one, so. And let me raise for this. Okay, this is the last crate.
Oh my god, there's a ship ahead. Firing cannon.
You really don't want them firing on us while we're on this thing.
No, that's us. That's our ship.
You know, if we're firing somebody with this thing, one good shot on our bow, they're blowing us up.
Right.
Let's see. Let's there any further. Give me a second, grab what you can. I'll have to run the rest of the way up. Okay, I did find the other garrison key. Give me a second. I'm gonna check. Yep, I did. Got one last room open. just had one chest in it and one little trinket. So I'm bringing it out. I'm just gonna put everything right there.
Nope.
Yeah, you like doing that rapid succession, don't you? Looks like we got one less item, that's it. That's just the skull. God damn, can you stop making me sit and just pick up the skull? There we go. I wouldn't hit it too anymore. You might set off the bomb.
No, you scared me. I was like, what was that noise?
No, you didn't have your meat cooking, so. Yeah, I would say empty this out. That way you could keep it near your harpoons. Any storage crates you come across. Empty out the one of these weird cannonballs and have them on you. This green weird ghostly one, phantom cannonball, and this phantom one, this red one. I found these over there. Checking the map, see if there's anybody near us, any threats. Don't see anybody, no players.
This is a good haul.
Yep.
Fucking has no beliefs. Because I'm kind of OCD a little bit.
You're not the only one on that kind of stuff. You said we had 2 storage crates.
Yeah. There's one right
I
here.
saw the one that way.
And there's 2 right here.
Okay. Yeah. You wanna.
Five viewers, -1, 9
look at
hours
the
40
map,
minutes and
see,
22
where's that?
seconds.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Go, Power Ranger.
No, we gotta go because there's a player killer coming here. Alright, we gotta turn to the back to the right. I'm taking that shit off the burner so I can focus on sailing.
Yeah.
A bit. Yeah, we're gonna take damage, so fair. I'm not too concerned about it because I just want to get us moving. You might want to repair the front end of the ship. The concern was just get moving. Sometimes it's worth taking some damage just to get your ass moving. Make sure you have some of the green cannonballs and stuff on you. They saw us over there, so not sure if they're gonna come for us, but get much closer. That's when you're gonna want to start putting everything up, getting everything ready.
Yeah.
And I'm about to let them take your shit. If I have to, I will take us straight out to the you lose everything area outside the map, and I will sink the ship and nobody gets the loot before I let them steal the loot.
Right.
Just gonna get lost.
It'll be fine.
I'd rather them not get it. I'm not gonna let someone else steal what you worked for.
Mm-hmm.
It'll suck, but at least they don't get it. I've had somebody like, that's an asshole thing. You should just let us take it. No, your ass didn't work for it, so fuck off.
Right.
You want it, you go do one.
Oh, I missed 420. No.
He remind you about the alarm.
Well,
yeah, we're done. We're within eyesight of it.
I don't have time to smoke because I got shit going on.
Yeah, all good.
Dude, my phone's
Within eyesight of it.
taking me weird shit,
But do you see anybody over there?
Hold on, my phone's going on. 1 second. I can't see from here. I have to go up. All I see is waves.
I don't see. Yeah, we're bouncing like a fucking fat man on a fat chick.
I do not see any boats.
I don't see anybody that person anywhere near us. They were so far away, but it wouldn't take long for them to catch up to us if we stayed there any longer. That's why I didn't keep cooking. It would take at least 6 minutes, 7 minutes to cook all that, and that would have been more than enough time for them to catch up. Alright, start putting
Yeah.
not too far forward, but just close to the mast. And group it up, pretty much just put it right on. You could literally stack it one on top of each other, and that's all you would have to do. Because I used to spread it all out in like one big group, thinking that's what you had to do. Until Viper's like, no, you could literally put one on top of each other, and you would easily be able to do that. And it doesn't affect anything. It may take you forever if you individually pick one up and you're looking for one particular chest, because you literally would have to go scroll through all of them. But yeah, we got one cannon on top of the back of the ship, but you can worry about that after you get all those. But
I lagged for a second. Wait for the thing.
yeah, I was watching a video. Someone was using that metal detector thing on Ark, and they were expecting to find maybe something minor. Oh no, they literally dug up a leaper.
Oh god.
And I did not.
Yeah, a lot of the time you can get landmines and shit. People get killed from like.
Yeah, I expected a landmine, one thing, but a fucking leaper? The dude literally shit his bricks when he saw the leaper. He's like, what the fuck? Well, landmine's one thing, but a goddamn leaper? That's not funny.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Everybody around him were laughing their asses off as they all ran.
I would have been laughing.
That dude got lit up, but the leaper got that guy. He had no chance of getting away. Alright, we're almost there. I'm gonna be stop in a second.
Oh my god.
That should be
Just
close enough. Alright. That should be close enough. Yeah, that should be close. If I gotta get closer, I will. I try to judge it. We might have to roll the sails up a little further.
Isn't there supposed to be a harpoon thing here?
Yeah, up here. Yeah, go up this mast.
How'd you do that? Oh, there's a ladder.
Yep. And when you come up here, look behind me, and you'll see a switch. Look at the switch behind me, and you can hit that switch. So when you're doing this, watch. All your shit will stay there, and nobody will steal your loot. Alright, I'll take this back over. We accidentally grabbed the storage crate.
We want to keep these ashen chests because we can store more stuff in them.
Just know we won't be able to dive. Well, that.
Oh, okay. Well, if anything, we could leave them here.
Well, you'll make somebody happy, but that's money you're giving up, though.
Well, if we dive with them, they're gonna go bye-bye anyway. It depends on if you want to actually sail.
Yeah, let's see what we see on the sea. There's the event going on where there looks like
I don't think we need him because we're probably just gonna find more. But if you want, we can take him if you want. Okay. We got a whole shitload of money. Like 80,000, I would say. I forgot how much I had. Was it like 70,000? So no, we got like 70,000. Yeah, that's pretty good. Holy shit.
yeah, you pretty much paid me back for all the supplies.
Clip being created. 1M. Sniper / movement master Learing Sea of
I
Thieves
bought you
or I die
groceries
trying
and then you just
variety
paid me
and
back.
multi-streaming. Link master Learing Sea of Thieves or I die trying variety and
Yeah,
multi-streaming.
there's
by the
something
Doomiverse.
red over there. You can head over there.
Bot clip
See what that
sniper
red
/
thing is.
movement master Learing Sea of Thieves or I die trying variety and by the Doomiverse. Link clip sniper / movement master
you're
Learing
almost
Sea
to,
of Thieves or I die
rank
trying
5.
variety and by the
You should be
Doomiverse.
high enough where
Clipped
you
by
get the
WZ bot.
access to your
Please follow,
higher
subscribe
bound,
and like the stream.
maps.
Thank you.
I'm getting a promotion at the gold hoarders right now.
If that's the case,
Class 5 in gold.
that's you're close to level 5. That's good.
Ooh. Once I get to level 15, I can buy the license. I'm level 13 now from all that. Nice.
Let's see. Gold hoarders.
Gotta talk to.
Well,
Please follow,
Remaster
subscribe
all
and like
riddles.
the
I
stream.
hate
Thank you.
those with passion. Yeah, unless you really want to go after the burning blade, we're not doing
Some
that.
extra coins for me. Ooh, lovely. Go on, go smash some coin nabbing skeleton.
It looks like we will be doing that. We'll have to sell those crates. Let's sell these crates. Because we'll be diving and we'll lose them, so might as well sell them. I ain't about to give them away for free. Fuck that, we earned them.
Right.
Somebody else wants them? Fuck it, they get their own.
Who's there?
That's another 362 gold for you.
Okay.
And another 362 for this one, and another 362.
Thanks for visiting.
Oh, that one was actually 450. Yeah, 425. Damn. That's funny how that one was worth more. $495. Yeah, 362, 460, or something, and that one went all the way to almost 500. You almost gave away almost 2,000 gold
Money.
to some stranger.
What are you looking at?
But we will be leaving this skull behind, so if whoever finds it will be happy. Leave it right here underneath the stairs, see if they notice it.
You just have it.
Can you order supplies? Your ship's gonna be loaded down with supplies. can't repair it since I'm not authorized.
Oh.
Getting you
repair,
more.
You can't repair the ship?
I can't repair or modify the look of it unless you authorize crewmates to do that. And
So
I'm bringing
you
over.
you can't put boards on the holes?
I could. No, I'm talking about repair, meaning go to the hell's this? Map bundle? What the hell? Is someone drop a map bundle? I've never seen someone drop that before.
Shirt is for
Alright, I got us a whole bunch more crates over here. Bringing that over. Someone dropped a map bundle. I don't it's you that bought that.
I don't think it was me.
And someone else did, and they left it. I don't know what you do with those.
Nope.
Don't come back.
Just come down to the docks and grab the crates.
Where do you... Oh, here.
Want something?
Be that 1 second.
Go on, get lost.
It's not letting me equip my clothes, so I have to do that at the ship.
Yeah.
Wow.
Unless you go outside the thing, there's a crate there.
Yeah, but it wouldn't let me equip my...
It should.
Oh, the ship's finally changed.
some hamburger patties, some pizza, and some chicken nuggets. And some snacks. I did get chips. I got you some barbecue chips. Or sour cream and onion. Or the cheese, whatever the fuck that is. I don't know what to get. I just mixed shit.
As soon as you hit the throw your knife down, we'll go head out.
What?
And I'm cooking. We got a lot of meat to cook. Cause I restocked you.
My clothes for some reason. It's fucking stupid.
It glitches sometimes on that. Don't worry, it does that to me. There's a glitch that it sometimes will take forever.
You have to be very careful. You're gonna crash right into this thing.
Just do this. Make sure you're all the way up. Start turning beforehand. Alright. This way, you're once you face the way you want to go, then lower the sails down. Time that way you don't ram.
Alright, where we going?
Well, once you accept the voyage. There's some Ashen Lords. They go out to sea.
To sea. I got smoke. Smoke.
Get me off the stove. It's sometimes by the time we get to where we're going, where meat's done cooking and I don't want it burning.
Well, the water should cool it off.
No, it don't. You can scoop water out of your boat while we're underwater and dump it off the side of your boat while underwater. But you can't dump water onto your burning food. Alright. This one. Sail to the opposite side. Do not sail directly to it, because when it starts getting enraged, it will start launching meteors into the sky. So we cannot get too close to him. Or just go straight ahead to the left and then stay there. Oh yeah, left or right, don't matter. Just we can't go to him. Are you on mute? Yeah, we want to get near him, but not so close. Alright, slow us down. Too much, but alright. I'm gonna start slow turning us. enough. Go get some real food. Put the uncooked meat. Yourself some expendables. Some throwables. Launch ourselves over there. Yes, this will be a godsend. I found a keg.
I got a creative exotic skills.
That's good. Wait.
Uh-oh.
You might want to move far away from it because I'm going to blow it up. Shit, it hit me. And I did not mean to throw those guys out that early. Try to detonate it with the that keg on that boat dinghy. Hit it with 2 kegs. The sooner you beat it, the better. And those, if you kill it with like a double barrel handgun pistol, you get an achievement. Accommodation for killing it with a double barrel pistol. And also with a cannon from your ship. But that is when you almost got it beat. It's when you want to do it, because like I said, it's like being next to a volcano. It will
Get up here and help me.
it will hit you with those big ass rocks.
You threw me a fucking fireball.
Just don't bring it closer to our ship. Stay far on the other side. If you have to run opposite direction of our ship.
This isn't what I
If he sees our ship, he will
He's dead.
No, it's not. Hit it.
I need to rest. Just here, wait.
Oh, there was a
I had grabbed it. I was out of bullets.
There's a message in the box. I'm completely out of ammo.
If you have to run around it and go get bullets from the ship, I'll keep his attention on me.
Wait, I think there's ammo right here. There's an ammo crate over here by this guy.
I'm about to blow up. I just said it. There you go. I hit with 2 kegs now, so that's some serious damage we just did to it.
This is really going to hurt.
Oh, nice. We got a cannon.
Yeah, I put that cannon down right there. I found it on the other side of the lake area over there.
It's time to end this.
Good, it's not gonna die. Healthy hamster.
There's nowhere to run.
Really close.
I'm gonna limit some attacks. I'm gonna grow grass and explode throwables.
Fly away, little
I'll bring the ship around.
There's an armory, so I can grab it.
I'm gonna bring the ship closer.
You're going to die here! This wasn't meant to happen! Yes! I need to rest! Yes! You were too slow!
Eventually, or are we supposed to kill him in a certain amount of time?
He will die eventually. No time limit, trust me. They don't do that to you on those. They just have a lot of damage. A lot of HP. Usually you have more than one person or two people doing it.
Can't revive your skeleton.
I'm not letting you leave!
I'm not trying to leave, I promise. I'll just... I've been here for a minute. Oh, now he's selling him up here. He's alright. What?
I'm gonna go get my skeleton.
Can you read it to me?
I won't give up without a fight!
I can't revive it, it's not letting me. Doing a glitch. I'm not gonna waste time trying. Go grab some explorables. Make sure you're throwing all your explorables, like fireballs and those ones that shoot the little part-time bullets.
Candy. Chips.
I haven't ate candy over 6 years. Just keep it up.
I have not done any of my throwables, so I don't even have them equipped. Alright. Got a fireball, but I think you can need a fire.
It'll work, trust me.
Which one are you?
Fly away, little
my...
Let's see you match this!
I don't see my skeleton anywhere. There it is.
It's way over here.
Yeah, it was over here last time I looked at it. So that was a glitch. Yeah, it's a glitch. It's moving all over the place. Last time I tried to pick it up, it was near the water. A little pond. I know I'm gonna die, but I figure I'll just keep swinging until I die.
This is really going to hurt.
Every time I die, I always look behind me just in case there's a person there.
He's dead.
Hey.
We did it.
I'll bring the ship. I'll bring the ship in. Just start stacking it up.
Is that you over there? Oh, you're just right there.
Yeah, just revived.
Clip being created. 1M. Link. WZ bot clip sniper / movement master Learing Sea of Thieves or I die trying variety and
See how they
by
spread all
Doomiverse
the
link clip sniper / movement master Learing Sea of Thieves or I die trying variety and
well, it's actually a little
by
worse
Doomiverse,
when it
clip
is
by
one that you
WZ
go
bot.
to, but when it's a voyage, it's kind of less, but you still get a good amount.
What is the Ashen Wind Skull?
Join my Discord link.
What, the big black one?
Yeah.
That's the one that tests out. I'm not gonna tell you.
Is it worth
Grab
money?
it. Yeah, shitload. Here, I'll show you. Where you at? Stand still. Look at me.
Oh, it's the fire one. Ah, you're burning.
Go in the water. Get in the water quickly.
I surrender. Be careful out there.
Is there anything else on the island that we need to do?
Not this island, no. Right now, all you gotta do is focus on getting this shit on. Oh, we got ghosts. Make sure I don't miss anything. Yep, that looks like that's all that they're giving us. And that's it, and we just go on board. Boom. You need to go boom me. Now you should be close to rank 5. Yeah, you're almost there. see something over there, but that's just a skeleton. A new skeleton finally shows up after we get done. Great. Sell up. Start up. Enjoy finding your first Ashen Lore like that?
Yeah, that's cool. It took forever. That son of a bitch.
Yeah. There's even ones that take even longer. Purple ones. They poison you. They throw spears. Say if you want, we could go for that event if you want to try it. There's a bunch of skeleton ships will fight.
You can try it.
Got the... Alright, we'll load up the cannons. Once you load them up, grab yourself more cannons. That way you have yourself topped off. Make sure you have yourself any and all colors on you. You can try them out, see what they all do. If you want to try out change cannonballs before you fire a new one, you just have to select, I think press Y or something, and it'll bring up the cannonball, and you can select which one you want to use. Take pieces to school tomorrow. How this works basically, first you'll have one ship, then I think we get tapped with 2 ships at a time, or it might be just 1 at a time, but it'll be 30 seconds intervals. So we have only 30 seconds to be right next to the loot, grab as much as you can, repair everything, and get ready for the next one to pop up until a galleon pops up. Remember, have your I would probably say have yourself a harpoon gun if you want to try the quick method of harpooning yourself over and try to blow them up. But just know, if we're too close when you blow them up, you'll do the damage I did to us. Well, that's a quick way to finish the bitch.
If I can find the explosive, then yeah, we go there.
It's right next to the, as soon as you get over, climb up the ladder on the port side or the starboard. I think port is left, starboard's right.
They're gonna have an explosive barrel on the ship?
Every single skeleton ship has one. I think it's a new thing. They never used to do that, but I guess now they do. Somebody already over there?
For Sourmon.
If there's another ship already involved in it, we'll just go straightly towards them and we'll start.
We'll just ram the fuck out of them.
If you want, I was gonna say we could just hit them with
Fuck
our.
it.
disabling cannonballs, and we could disable their ship and.
I like ramming ships.
Beat them up.
On the
I bet you do.
Rise and Conquer game, you used to be able to ram ships, and you could cut the ship in half.
Unfortunately, they don't give you that enjoyment.
Yeah, I wish that you could on this game. That'd be sick. You'd have to hit it real fucking hard though. You could only do it while you're at full speed. That game was fun. I think you would like it. The naval battles were cool. It's like a military game where you command like troops and stuff. And you have like your workers mine resources. And then the ships can like board each other. And then you have you also have like drummers and sailors that repair the sailors repair the ship, and then the drummers. I forgot what the drummers.
Be ready. We might be doing this inside a storm.
Yeah, it's gonna be brutal.
Gee, yeah.
I see a ship or something. I see a ship.
I can't see shit.
Ram Tomahawk. I'm launching the dog. Attack him. No.
Go for it. Jay does that to Wicked all the time. Launches her pets out the cannons.
That's right, you can't just actually check it with your hand.
Him and King's Advisor. I think YouTube's done something, because now for some reason, whenever I'm watching someone's channel, the clip option doesn't pop up.
Oh, let me go look right now actually.
Because they're never had that problem before. Unless there's some update with Google or something and it popped up.
Yeah, you're right. I don't see the clip feature.
Not like I can't go back and do a screen record. But it saved me trouble doing it.
Did they take away clips from YouTube? Yeah, they discontinued the viewer-facing clips feature in April 2026.
Wonder why.
They replaced it with public clipping, a streamlined share at timestamp option.
But where the hell is that? Because I don't even see the option.
When you tap the share button, you can now toggle a switch in the top right corner of the pop-up to send a link that starts exactly at the current second of the video.
Nah, I didn't even see it. It'd be nice to explain it.
Sounds like you'd have to watch a YouTube video to understand. Yeah, that's what I would have to do.
That's kind of asinine, because average person's not going to understand that, know how to do that, find that shit. Why they make it that kind of damn complicated when it was simple? Click.
Assholes.
Click. Simple. Retards.
Click, click, boom.
You know you watched Fallen Skies. There was actually a line, like, that was the line from some of the guys where they would, before they would detonate a bomb, kill the skitters.
Oh, really?
Alien race.
I don't know if I watched that movie.
No, it's not a movie, it's a show.
Oh,
You actually enjoy it. Oh, get on canvas. I'm slowing us down. Probably gonna be on our left.
Oh.
Yep.
Fire in the hole.
Oh, fire, fire, fire.
Yeah, I got it.
If you can just keep firing.
Oh, I hit a good
You
shot.
got right in the ass. And you ran right in the ass.
Loaded cannonball.
Where the hell were you aiming? See it?
I'm looking for it, I'm looking for it, I'm looking for it, I'm looking for it, I'm looking for it.
Near the top. Top. Be near the steering wheel. You see it?
I'm trying. They're attacking me. Woo.
Right near where our steering wheel will be. Right near the ladder. You see it now?
I only see their cannon things.
Alright, well, just get back over. I'll go.
I saw their chest. What's this? Oh, I'm a little bit too slow. Can you stop the ship for a quick second?
Incoming at break.
at break.
I gotta get close to them before the other ship shows up. Look for oh, there you are.
What happens if I drop this? What happens? Can you?
Don't worry, I'm gonna hit the anchor. Do something really stupid.
Can you just harpoon the chest? Take it. Come on, sir.
God damn, you move too much.
Oh, sorry. Alright, I was saying.
Just slip up. Alright.
It's a captain's chest. Good damn dog, get him out. Alright. I need to forget. Where'd they go? Oh my lord. I'm coming.
You did not seriously follow me over, did you?
No, I just thinking about. Oh my god.
I was gonna say, I thought I saw your name on board with me. I was like, what the fuck? You only want 2 crazy fucks going overboard. Right there.
Like you said. I don't see any holes.
Jesus Christ, they just hit me with a cannonball.
Thank you for standing in my way. You saved my life.
Fuck you! You were supposed to take that hit, not me. I told a cannonball.
You told me to go do repairs, and as soon as I go down, you just get devoured.
I'm not supposed to take a hit like that. I'm not a fucking Secret Service agent. You damn president. Taking a bullet for you?
Thank you, son. Come.
Yeah, we did. Alright.
Good job. Let's go. Alright. I'm raising the anchor because I lowered it for a second.
Gotta get close.
Let's go. Dun.
Drop it.
Clip being created. 1M. Sniper
Should be
slash
close
movement
enough.
master Learing Sea of
Right, we
Thieves or
can.
I Die Trying Variety and Multi-Streaming. Link Master Learing Sea of Thieves or I Die Trying Variety and Multi-Streaming clipped by the Doomiverse. Please follow, subscribe and like the stream, thank you. Link.
Emissary grade 5. It fell off into the water.
It's closer.
Yeah.
You got only a few seconds left.
Like some of it disappeared. But I got the spear. Watch out, we got some barrels to our left.
Did you get it all?
I got most of it. I think a couple things. Just about my fuck.
Alright. Yep, right on the right side.
I hit him.
Got with 2 fireballs.
Please follow, subscribe and like the stream, thank you.
Take out the captain, it'll sink.
I'm looking at it.
Oh, we're gonna hit. We're gonna hit. We're gonna hit. How we did?
I'm back. I gotta grab some food. Got it again. Nice, he's dead. Alright, don't attack the ship anymore.
Not going to. Just tearing the whole we took.
Alright, I got the captain's chest right here. Oh, yeah, the captain respawned. What the fuck? I didn't know the captain could respawn. What the fuck? Never mind, you can blow the ship up all you want. I was thinking. Oh, I'm getting attacked. They got some kind of gem that I can't grab, but I took the chest. They're sinking, and I can't do nothing. I gotta get some health. Blow their ship up, they're almost dead.
I'm stopping so that way you can get on board.
Nice, nice, nice.
Tell you what I was aiming at. I was aiming at you, trying to grab you and bring you up with it, but...
No, you're good, you're good. I care more about the loot. They had one of those green emerald things. chest. We got him. Let's go. Where's all the loot?
It'll pop up in a sec. I'm raising the set anchor so I can turn us towards it. Put us out slightly. There it is, towards you. I'm heading to it. Stay right there, just grab what you can and swim this way, and that way you can start bringing some over.
Do we want the Seafarer's chest or the emerald?
What do you want?
What's
We're gonna
more
bring it
important?
all. We gotta go.
I'm trying to get that emerald.
Alright.
I got the Seafarer's chest. Oh my god, another one. We gotta get ready for war.
Make sure we got all the holes fixed down there.
I think we're good. Oh, no, you're right. Boom! Boom! Oh, I missed. Oh, nope. I hit their fucking front deck. Oh, that was actually good. I missed the back, but I hit the front.
Don't aim for the top floor. Aim below deck. Low. For galleons, you want to aim low.
That's what's me. Oh, I keep unloading it. Damn it.
That's fine. I do the same thing. Turning this hard, but we're gonna hit.
Oh, I gotta grab my cannonballs.
They took damage, so.
Alright, I'm going down for a second.
Every so often, just check the mast. Make sure the mast didn't get hit.
Yeah. While I'm doing the cannon, you're gonna have to do some repairs too. You gotta point us towards the ship so we shoot it.
I'm trying. Right now, I'm trying to my best to keep us from getting hit by their cannons, because they got 4 on each side.
Well, they keep making it to where I can't shoot them.
I know. I'm trying to catch up to us. I'm gonna catch up to them. I gotta lower the sails down all the way. We're not going ahead of us, going too slow. I just lower the anchor. Yeah, they fucking do the same thing to us. Too bad we don't have any kegs. If you have any fireballs, I would say start burning their ship. Oh, next time you go over, take the that skull with you. You can use it to burn their ship down. You know the what I showed you? I guess pick the speed because I'm going way too slow. You're doing alright over there?
Yeah, I got killed. I didn't have any more health.
Oh, they should have barrels on board. You can grab food from. Bearing. Went over, I swim because I can't use a harpoon. Oh, don't ram them. Gonna do that. Stop the ship so I can fucking get on board. You just did a lot of damage to our ship. Well, kinda gotta catch up, so I'll leave them behind.
Awesome. I rammed him twice and then I blasted him with like
Yeah, no, you ran so far ahead that I literally had the mermaid come up for me.
That's okay.
Nope, because I can't take it, because if I do, I leave the skull behind, so I literally have to keep swimming for a shark don't show up.
Clip being created. 1M.
Turn the ship around.
Sniper / movement master Learing Sea
Just
of
go
Thieves
repair,
or
don't
I
worry
die
about
trying
coming
variety
back.
and multi-streaming.
Did a lot of
Movement
damage.
master Learing Sea of
Alright.
Thieves or I die trying variety and multi-streaming clipped by the Doomiverse. WZ bot clip
He's,
sniper
turning
/
around
movement
towards
master
you.
Learing Sea of Thieves or I die trying variety and by the Doomiverse link XRZ IBF 7DP0 WZ bot clip sniper / movement master Learing Sea of Thieves or I die trying variety and by the Doomiverse clipped by WZ bot. Join my Discord link.
You're going too far to the away from me.
trying.
Just stop
There's a
moving.
fucking
Oh,
goddamn. Oh, the wheel needs to be repaired. That's why.
yeah, no, it's just, I'm about to.
I'm hitting the anchor now. I gotta repair the wheel
I
because
got
the
it.
wheel's not working right.
That's fine. I just got a shark that's biting me.
Oh, we got it.
Right here. I'm almost there. Just had to drop the skull for a second to eat.
I didn't see what happened to the ship. I think he ran.
No, it hasn't ran. It's right there to our right.
Oh, I see him. Right.
Crap, I did not do that. Hit.
Nice.
No, that wasn't intentional. Go repair. It with the skull again, please. I get it.
Did you leave again?
Yeah, I'm trying to. It's turning, so I'm swimming. I'm going back towards you because it's heading right for you. They just disabled something of us. Yeah, it disabled her. Just disabled ourselves. Come back so I can fix ourselves.
How do you do that? Oh, right here.
Alright, there he is, straight ahead. Use. Repairing the mask. Lower our sails. We're not going nowhere. and raise lower the cells again. Motherfucker hit us with that purple shit. Okay, you got it on fire.
Yeah. Did some damage. Come back. That was perfect. I went to throw the hunting spear and it didn't go exactly as far as I thought it was going to. Oh, I almost hit him with that purple ball. Fuck, I missed that.
Yeah, to repair the mast.
Oh, I fucking did.
Yeah, it went right through it.
Nice, we ran.
I tried to. Fix our anchor. Make sure we got no holes on these.
How do you load something else?
When you pick up your cannons, select cannons, press B. For repair, massive damage.
What'd you say? Yeah, you have to wait. I'm in the middle of a ship battle. It's gonna take a minute.
That is a useful thing if you get over there with it. Repairing. Trying to repair.
We're in trouble, we're in trouble.
I got almost all the holes. Trying to get on slip this. Not fine. Take that ourselves down.
Oh, I got killed. No way, man.
We gotta get those cells down. Get us moving.
I'm dead.
That I could have needed enough.
Here, listen.
All I heard was, oof, that hurts. That's all I heard.
I said I'm dead. I didn't say anything about that hurts.
I didn't hear you say I was dead. I'm just gonna scoot water until you get back, because I can't do anything else. Get back as quick as possible. Here and I'll scoot.
Sup to me.
Hey, dude.
Fate and Hail Rainer and SR7.
And worse situations. So now I'll get the repairs, just get those
Hail Negatus. Please follow, subscribe and like the stream, thank you.
we're finally moving again. Can't be sitting still with a galleon there. Chew us up. Damn it. Can't get to it. That's why you fell off.
You gotta let me know if you can't, because I just right after you.
I didn't expect you to jump.
Why didn't I expect you to jump?
Well, I had the thing, so I figured you were repairing.
Not your
Fuck that damn skull. Well, not the repairman, but trying to get this thing beat so we don't
I've been
lose
repairing
the
the whole
ship.
time, and I've been boarding and killing all the skeletons.
Been doing everything.
No, you have
Trying to
not.
get us- Yeah, have been shooting, repairing, everything.
I've been boarding them, killing them, and fucking
I
repairing
don't
the
think I have
ship,
been able to
shooting the cannon.
board.
I've had their ship on fire like 3 times.
I've been doing everything I
And
can
you've just
to.
been dying
except
the whole
for-
time.
Only thing I have not been dying the whole time. Only thing I haven't been able to do is board.
Whatever.
skull back. Good. Alright, we got Meg here. Just be careful. Don't really need to be dealing with that right now. Hopefully they shoot at it. Just do not, for the love of God, shoot at it. You gotta get all out of this shit away from the damn wheel. Oh god, where they hit. Oh, this is dead on. Bit tight thing to get out of. Just get underneath and repair because we're going to be having a tight bit to get out of this spot. We're stuck. Lucky us out. First thing to happen. Trying to turn this around. They go underneath the repair and I expect it to ram us into this fucking spot. Fucking hell. Game, do not do this right now. Damn fucking crates. Look at the damn wheel. Okay, we finally drifted away from it. Don't worry. Got you revived. I need help on the repairs. We got
almost had
level 5 damage.
I can't shoot the cannon and repair at the same time.
Doesn't matter right now. We got level 5 repair holes. These things any worse, we're sunk. You gotta decide repair or sink. That's what this game just said shoot or sink. First the holes get, faster the water comes through. There are more holes than I could cover.
I got half their thing filled with water.
So does ours. Most of it taken care of.
It'd be nice if I could shoot more than 3 cannonballs at it, but every time I go to shoot it, you jerk us in the other direction.
Can't help it with the wave. It ain't that easy with the wave. Some areas it's easier, some it's harder.
Well, it's like you're just sitting there turning left and right, left and right the whole time.
If you want to steer, you steer. I'll shoot.
Well, I'd rather you just not touch the steering wheel while I'm trying to shoot.
I can let you do everything if you want.
Might work better. Because I've almost had this ship sunk like 4 times now. And we're starting to run low on cannonballs.
Time for this. Game to help. Want to do that, that's fine.
Sleeves. You gotta be kidding me right now. This fucking game, man. What a fucking joke. My ship's gonna crash right into that rock. This might be the last time I play this fucking game. Just barely missed the rock. That's crazy. Going to the river's head, maybe. Well, I need a minute. Just leave me alone. The fucking harpoon is basically useless. No way. Where's the hole? I don't think I can sell this here. Where did that go? Jesus Christ. missing music. Oh, the selling part of this kind of sucks. The fact that you have to carry these one at a time is kind of ridiculous. Alright, I'll be right back. Hopefully I don't get shot.
Incoming
at break.
They immediately started firing on my shit, but I already sold all my stuff. It's hilarious. Bunch of bastards. They tried to get me. Alrighty.
Did they change the PvP mechanics in this game?
I'm not sure. Did press the wrong button? Yeah, I did. Damn it.
Please follow, subscribe and like the stream, thank you.
All right. I think I'm gonna end the stream here, but I might. Well, what should I do? I'm debating on whether I want to play something else or not. Well, either way, I'm gonna have to end my YouTube stream and do another. Alright, I'm gonna end my YouTube stream and start another stream because I have to do that anyway. this so that way my Twitch and my Kick and my Rumble don't go off. Alright, so I'm gonna end my YouTube stream. I'm gonna raid Geeks and Gamers, TNME, Tuesday nights main event, and then I'm gonna start another stream here in a minute on my YouTube, because YouTube cuts you off at the 12-hour mark. So I'll be back here in a few minutes. Hope y'all enjoyed. Thanks for watching, and I'll see y'all later. Or if you want to watch TNME, Tuesday night's main event, you can.
Okay.
Come hang out later. Alright, I'll see you in a bit, Rainer. I'll be back in a second. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum.